All right. Morning, drivers. We're going to start in about 30 seconds here. All right. So, drivers, why don't you get a little bit closer? Guys, come on over. Do you have a seat here? So, hello, drivers. It's Matthew McQuaid. I'll be one of two advisors. So, the is Michaela. So, again, our at all. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I guess I'm going to eat the mic. So, try it again. So Matt McQuaid. Come on. Better? Better? Okay. Far I can get. All right, so Matthew McQuaid, first. How am I supposed to?
Testing.
Check. Check. All right. We have a new mic, and it's still good. So I guess voice and you won't see me. All right, so my name's Matthew McQuaid, FTA for the event. Myself and Michaela over there. FTA first tech. So our job is to make sure that everyone here has a great event. All the teams have the best experience possible. Our job, again, is to make sure the robot. So, okay. All right, so I'm all over the place now. All right, so I want to walk through a few of the key volunteers here today. So I mentioned myself and Michaela, our field supervisor, Chris Mikas. He's in the yellow over here. Again, his job is to make sure that all of the robots get on the field and that the field is safe, reset, and ready to play. We have our CSAs who are in the orange hats. We have Peter over here. So if you have any software issues, electronics issues, problems with your robot, things don't work, he is the guy you want to talk to. So find the orange hat, all right? His job will be walking around the pits, making sure that if you have any questions or issues, he is there to help. If you can't find him, come on over here, sit in a question box, and we'll talk to him on Slack, okay? We have our lead inspector who is over inspecting. You guys did a great job last night. 36 of the 40 teams here are already inspected. So if you're one of the 4 remaining, please make sure you get with them to get inspected today. All right, so at first, safety is our #1 priority. So please remember, safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. From a getting on the field perspective, please do not step over the guardrails. Please wait for the green lights and the team signs to display the word safe. So right in the middle there, it says safe before entering the field on the match. We will have our field resetters guarding the gates, making sure that it's good before they put them down. Do not step over the rails. If you do need to step over the rails, a ref or an FTA will give you approval to do that. All right. A few other notes. Please make sure there's hook tape on the bottom of your driver's station. This is to make sure that it's secure. If robots accidentally hit the end walls, we have had driver stations in the past go flying off, so please make sure to put that tape on there. All right. Use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the cages, and be careful to not hit your head with the barge. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stops the robot, as it has in past years, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match. This is located on the left edge of the driver station. If you hit this, the match is done for you. The A-stop, which stands for autonomous stop, disables your robot for only the autonomous period and is located on the right side of the driver's station. All right, you can press the A stop before the start of the match if you don't want to move at all during autonomous. The amber stack light will flash if you hit this button. If you didn't mean to press it, you can simply press it again to unhook it before the match starts, and you'll have your auto run normally. All right, both of these buttons require some force to actuate, but once they're latched, they stay down. All right, if an emergency happens and anyone needs medical attention, please reach out to one of the volunteers here, and we'll be able to get the help that you need. We want to make sure that everyone can participate regardless of any accommodation challenges. So if your team needs access to a ramp or any other accommodation to the field, please come talk to me after the drivers' meeting, and we'll make sure that you have it. All right, so from a volunteer interaction perspective, as I mentioned earlier, we strive to ensure that each interaction at the first event is a positive one. The goal of every volunteer and staff here is to make sure that we have the best experience possible. If for any reason you have a negative experience with a volunteer, I want to know about it. So please come over and talk to the event coordinator, myself, our program delivery partner, or a mentor that you trust. And we want to hear about it so that we can engage. If you feel that you need to follow up with First HQ, you can always report any concerns that you have through the First website. All right, so a few other notes, a little bit specific to this event. We had a lot of great practice matches yesterday, so I think most of the teams had a chance to come on. If you haven't, please remember to program your radios before you come on to the field for today. Everyone is scheduled to have one practice match starting at 9, so we'll do 7 matches. If the teams do not show, we'll do filler line. So if your robot's ready to go, you can stay in that filler line, assuming it's inspected, and you can come on more than once. The lead inspector will be here to help with that. For queuing, we have tape down, ready to go, so it should be pretty self-explanatory. Red is going to be over on your left. Blue is going to be on the right. Follow the arrows, and you should be able to get to the boxes, get on the field, and get off. Once we start qualifications and we try to pick up the time, please pay attention to the cuers. We're going to try to do a 7-minute turn. So we want to make sure the robots can get on the field as soon as possible. All right, any questions related to the field for me? Okay, so with that, I'll hand it over to some questions for the head ref. We'll have Lucas come up.
Right there, okay. Okay, I'm told the microphone will only work in this one location. Seems likely. Okay, good morning, everyone. My name is Lucas Anderson. I'm going to be your head referee for this weekend. Are you all having... No, I have to be more this way? Okay, fun. Again, good morning. I hope you've all read the game manual and all the team updates, all 18 of them. Raise your hand if you have. I hope every single one of you down here and every one of you in the stands has read the game manual. It's important for everything. I'm going to have Peter quickly demonstrate hand signals. If you get a minor foul, you will see our referees doing this. If you get a major foul, you're going to see your referees doing this. And if you start getting a pin, they're going to do this.
1, 2, 3.
And if a pin gets cleared, you will see. Thank you, Peter. He's probably the only one here that doesn't need a microphone. Thank you, Peter. If any of you have a question throughout the weekend, one student and one adult rep may come to the question box to have that question, either for myself or the FTA. If there are any questions now, we'll have that at the end of my segment. I just have a few other things to go over. Just a reminder of G301, be prompt. We just want to make sure everyone gets to the field on time. We're not causing major delays for the field. We want to make sure everyone gets to play their matches as well. And one other note for me, never step over the guardrail. Please, it's a safety issue. We want to make sure you're all healthy and safe throughout this tournament. We don't want any broken limbs or anything else like that. All right, actually, that's the last of my script. Are there any questions before we get going today? You might have to shout. Yeah. So the question was, I mentioned that you can have a student and an adult representative in the question box. It can also be two students. One of those students may be the silent observer, and with other asking the question, that's okay. Any other questions while the mic? Nope, I jinxed it. We all good? All right, cool. Thank you very much.
All right, so the field will be open for calibration. First practice match starts at 9. All right, thank you all.
Mic check, mic check. 1, 2. This is a mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 under the barge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All set? Cool. Good morning. Welcome to practice match number 1. Drivers get ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Practice match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, ahoy! Never mind, we've dropped anchor. We just got to pump out the bilge, and then we'll be right back to you. Now we're ready. In 3, 2, 1, ahoy!
Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check. All right, mic check. Position 1, red 1. Checking 2, checking 3. Over to the blue side. Checking blue 1. Checking blue 2, blue 3. All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, practice match for drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
between mountains and main streets.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Teams, a quick announcement. We will be doing a BAE Systems volunteers and mentors picture on the field at the end of the last practice match. So if you work for BAE or have retired from BAE and you are here, please come to the field after the last practice match. Teams, another reminder, this is our last practice match. So if you are a BAE employee or retired from BAE, please come down to the field for a picture. Thank you.
We got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
A final reminder that BAE Systems photo will be happening momentarily. So if you're a BAE person, come down now. Carrie says so.
Oh.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Attention teams, opening ceremonies will be starting in 4 minutes, promptly at 10:30. Thank you.
Mic check.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UNH District Event 2025. Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Matthew Bissett.
Good morning, UNH! I said good morning, UNH! Woo! Good morning and welcome, welcome, welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition Game, Reefscape, sponsored by Haas. Reefscape is part of the ocean-inspired season and game First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. I'm so excited by this year's theme and game. The ocean is such an amazing place, filled with so many unique creatures and ecosystems. And there's still so much to discover, whether it's antibiotics discovered in deep-sea sponges, new non-addictive painkillers discovered in cone snails, or the power of the tides powering the future. The ocean hides so many discoveries that can and will change the world. First, and our partners, Qualcomm and the Gene Haas Foundation, aim to inspire every single person in this room to make a splash in the world through innovation, discovery, and leadership. And as I look around, I see so many future engineers, scientists, divers, explorers, but what I really see above all else is leaders. I see future leaders who are going to make such a difference to yourselves, to those around you, and to the whole world. So thank you, thank you, thank you. This weekend might be a competition, but really what it is a celebration. It's a celebration of all of the hard work that you put in, those late nights in the lab, those long coding sessions. It's such a celebration of all of that effort, all the skills you've learned, and all the fantastic people who helped you along the way. So please, join me in a huge round of applause to thank FIRST and all of its sponsors, donors, and volunteers for making all of this possible. Now here in New Hampshire, we are so proud to be a part of the New England District. It was founded 11 years ago in 2014. I know, that's scary. New England First wouldn't be able to deliver such a strong FRC program without our amazing sponsors from all over the region. But as we start the season, we want to give a huge special thank you to this year's Champion of Strategic Impact, BAE Systems, for all of their leadership and support. So please join me in a huge round of applause for the one and only BAE Systems. And here at the UNH District event, we are so lucky to have this event in this outstanding venue on this outstanding campus at the University of New Hampshire. They are such a phenomenal partner and enable us to hold these outstanding events and all of the things that come with them. So before we introduce our next speaker to represent UNH, they sent us a video. Let's check it out.
Around the corner or across the ocean, innovation thrives. Here at the University of New Hampshire, companies of all sizes find the space to accelerate and collaborate in an environment designed for growth. We are champions of ideas, humble, bold, novel, cutting edge, practical dreamers who relentlessly pursue tomorrow's solutions. We believe in new ways and better ways. We put our shoulder into it and get our hands dirty. This is innovation that plants roots, prepares your next hire. So, when the question is, where can we build it, test it, hire, research, network? Your solution is here. Join us at the University of New Hampshire. Innovation made in New Hampshire.
And now, please join me in welcoming to the field our first speaker, the president of the University of New Hampshire, Elizabeth Chilton.
Well, good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. This is my first since I joined the University of New Hampshire just 8 months ago. But having spent my entire life in the Northeast, I was really drawn to UNH for all of the reasons that you just saw in that video. It's really an honor to be able to welcome you here and celebrate some of the brightest young minds in STEM and beyond to the University of New Hampshire. And in that video, you just saw a glimpse of our commitment to innovation, to research, to strong industry partnerships. And that same energy is alive in spirit here today. I had an opportunity to walk through the pit, as you all call it, and I was really impressed. This is the future right here. So to all of today's participants, congratulations. You've put in countless hours of building, testing, and problem solving to get here, and it shows. Let's all also give a round of applause to the mentors, the parents, and over 100 volunteers whose dedication made this event possible. So since it is spring break right now, you may have noticed that campus is a little quieter than usual. Certainly, my dogs are missing all of the students as they're walking around campus. But that just gives you a reason to come back. Whether you're interested in engineering, in business, in entrepreneurship, or all of the above, we would love to show you more. There are flyers and QR codes around the arena today that will help you to sign up for campus tours and engineering tours, and there's an admissions table here, I'm not exactly sure, but somewhere, where you can also get more information if you'd like to connect. You know, I really just want to end by saying good luck today to all of the participants. Most importantly, have fun, keep innovating, and keep building the future. We hope to see you back here at UNH soon. Go Cats!
Thank you so much, President Chilton. I would now like to introduce our second speaker for the day, Shania Brunier, the Administrative Director from Bring Back the Trades.
Thank you so much. Good morning. I'm Shana from Bring Back the Trades. We are a nonprofit advocacy group out of Rye, New Hampshire. And what we do is we advocate for everybody to have a successful path for the future, whether that includes college or not. So we want to make sure you guys know about a bunch of upcoming events, because we have an event next month in New Hampshire, the month after in Vermont, and this fall at Gillette Stadium. And I just want to say the energy in here is absolutely amazing, and it gives me so much hope for the future, because we're looking at statistics right now that show for every 5 tradesperson who is retiring in the next 5 years, there are only 2 coming in for the next generation. So we desperately need you in the trade. So please consider it as an option before, after, or during college. So thank you so much. BringBackTheTrades.org, and we hope to see you at one of our future events. Thank you, and congratulations. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Our final speaker for the day is representing the one and only BAE Systems. Before I introduce her to the field, they sent us a video, so let's take a look.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and FIRST have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
Thank you so much, BAE Systems. And now, representing BAE, please join me in welcoming to the field the Senior Principal System Engineer, Jen Shelley.
Good morning. My name is Jen Shelley, as you just said. I'm a systems engineer at BAE Systems, and I am so excited to be here with you guys today. The energy here is infectious. Thank you so much. I wanted to tell you a little bit about how I got involved with FIRST. So as a young engineer, I got involved with FIRST because I thought that it was a great way to show engineering to other students and to see how that was exciting and make sure that I could pass it on to others. As my time with FIRST has evolved and changed, I now coach a FLL Explorer team, so I get to see the younger side of FIRST with my daughter's team. It's great. It's really interesting to see. Just like the FIRST teams work through, BAE Systems teams have to work through cost, schedule, and technical challenges to still engineer something that's amazing. If you look at your robots today, that's amazing. Like, you did that. That's outstanding. So that's what keeps FIRST interesting to volunteers and to places like BAE Systems. We see that the skills that you're learning today are what you will need to succeed in the future. It's amazing that you can learn that and be able to do those things. So that's one of the reasons BAE has been a sponsor of FIRST for such a long time. Over 30 years I learned, which is amazing. And I learned some other statistics about BAE and FIRST that I wanted to share with you today. BAE sponsors over 200 teams across 20 states and reaches 5,000 students, which makes me so proud to work for that company. It's amazing that they do that. They're also a presenting sponsor at the FIRST World Championships in Houston. So if you're going to be there, I invite you to stop by the booth. There'll be giveaways and engineers to talk to there as well. I am so excited to see what all of your impact on the world will be and to cheer you on in today's competition. Best of luck and good luck today, and go teams. Thank you.
Thank you so much, BAE Systems, and thank you to all of the outstanding BAE volunteers and mentors for your outstanding work helping keep this community going. Now, I want to take a special moment to recognize a really cool group of people from FTC Team 21689, Team Tesseract. Now, they're already going to be representing New Hampshire at the FIRST Championship next month in Houston, but they're already having such an awesome impact here in New Hampshire. Recently, their hard work led to this proclamation from Governor Kelly Ayotte declaring April to be the first Robotics Awareness Month for all of New Hampshire. Yeah, that's really cool. This proclamation marks the culmination of all of our local events in April, from the New England District Championship to the New England FTC Primer event and the World Stage at FIRST Championships in Houston, Texas. It's such a great reminder of the impact that your hard work, creativity, and passion can have on our community and the global community. So, congratulations, thank you so much, and have a great time, and good luck at Texas next month. Thank you very much, Team Tesseract. And now, before we can have this ship set sail, we need to recognize a few groups of volunteers. The first group of volunteers is all these volunteers in the blue shirts in the front. They are our judges. Good morning, judges. They are an exceptional group of professionals from our local community, and they want to get to know you, teams. They want to know all about your robots, all about your impacts, all about your outreach, all about your team sustainability, everything. They want to hear it. So get to know them, get friendly, and tell them all about your teams because they want to hear it. So let's give a huge round of applause for all of our judges, led by the judge advisor, Jamie Deere. Judges, I do not envy you. I think you have the hardest job here as a volunteer, so good luck. There are some outstanding teams here. Another group of volunteers that you're going to want to get to know are our volunteers in black and white. They are your referees, so please join me in giving a huge round of applause to our referees, led by head ref Lucas Anderson. Good morning, refs. Remember, they are here to help ensure fair play, that everybody is following the rules, and that we're all maintaining our gracious professionalism. So remember, their rulings are final, and there are no video reviews. And of course, along with a fair competition, safety is the #1 priority here at FIRST. We want you to have fun and always be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Wendy McBay. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and all of your teams have a safety plan. So mentors, please communicate your safety plan to your students and have a designated meeting place for your teams. And of course, congratulations to this year's Safety Award animation winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium. We'll play their winning animation video tomorrow during the playoffs. And now, we have one and only one award that recognizes an individual student, and that's the Dean's List Award. This award is so special because mentors write the essays nominating their students, and then the students interview at our local events to be nominated as semifinalists at the New England Championship next month in Springfield. So, if you are a Dean's List nominated student, please stand up and let's give a huge round of applause to these outstanding student leaders. These students are amazing representatives of gracious professionalism and all that FIRST is. They have such an impact on their teams, their community, and really the world. So thank you to all of our amazing Dean's List nominees for everything you do. As always, we want to make sure that everything at this tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of FIRST co-founder Woody Flowers, will be honored during this weekend's awards ceremony. Throughout the competition, please help us remember Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism throughout everything you do. And remember, like Woody always said, act like your grandma can see you. Mentors who are nominated by their teams will be Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders and will compete at the New England Championship to be nominated to the World Championship for the Woody Flowers Award. Mentors and coaches, you are part of the FIRST experience. You are the most important part of the FIRST experience. You help us set the culture for all of our amazing students and help them achieve everything they can and help them realize their dreams. So thank you so much. All of the mentors, would you please stand up so that all of the students can bring the house down, thanking our outstanding coaches and mentors. Mentors, coaches, thank you so, so much for everything you do. Finally, a few housekeeping notes and safety reminders. Please note the location of all the emergency exits around the stadium. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and pit admin, and the first aid station is located at the pit admin table as well. And students, safety is everybody's responsibility. So if you see something doesn't quite look right, there's a spill, there's some nuts and bolts on the ground, just pick it up. And if you need help, come find a volunteer or any trusted adult to help you pick it up. Safety is everybody's responsibility, so let's take it seriously and keep safety our #1 priority. And it is critical that everybody has a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here at the UNH event. If you see anything or anyone that makes you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. And if you see anybody who might not be having a great time, looks a little stressed, a little overwhelmed, that's okay. The events get crazy stressful in the heat of competition. FIRST takes care of each other. It really is a community and a family. So let's check on each other, make sure everyone's having a good time, and that means that all of us can have the best time possible here at this event. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and as fun as possible for everybody here. And now, before we power up the robots and get on to play our game of Reefscape, please stand, if you are able, for the national anthem as sung by the community choir led by Team 6328 Mechanical Advantage. Now, teams, are you ready to make a splash? Are you ready to take the plunge? All right, we'll workshop that one. Let's get ready to dive. Let's get this ship weigh anchor, and let's play some Reefscape. Let's meet our teams for match number 1 here at the UNH district event. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 5902.
Sponsored by Avid Corporation, Port City Makerspace, GE Aerospace, Greenland Veterans Associated, and Service Credit Union. From Portsmouth, New Hampshire, the Wire Clippers.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 6324.
They're sponsored by Nordson Medical, Salem School District, Salem Exchange Club, Edwards Vacuum, Third Generation Plumbing, New Hampshire Department of Education, and Copium Industries. From Salem, New Hampshire, Blue Devil.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 2877.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, WPS Institute, Raytheon, The Village Bank, and PTC. From Newton, Massachusetts, Ligerbots.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams, starting things off, 1474.
Sponsored by Holt and Bugby, BAE Systems, Rootsys Training, Gene Haas Foundation, and DEI Systems. From Tewksbury, Massachusetts, the Titans.
And in the middle of our Blue Alliance, it's 7907.
Sponsored by Microdac, Littleton Book and Toy Store, New Hampshire Department of Education, White Mountain Science Incorporated, and McKay Towing and Trucking. From Whitefield, New Hampshire, Spartan Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 138.
Sponsored by Monarch Instrument, Parker Precision Fluidics, New Hampshire Department of Education, BAE Systems, and JAWS. From Amherst, New Hampshire, Entropy.
We have a thumbs up here on the field for match number 1. Hold on. We have a thumbs up for take 2 on match number 1 here at UNH. Drivers behind your lines. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the opening rounds here at the UNH District Event 2025. We're playing Reefscape presented by Haas, and we have 3 Red Alliance robots moving in autonomous action, scoring game pieces up on level 4. We have 4 coral scored up on the level 4 of the Red Reef. As we move into the teleoperated period, 1 coral scored over on Blue as well. Coming out of the autonomous period, Red Alliance with the lead of 38 to the Blue Alliance 16, with 2 minutes left in play. Now we are already see defense being played. 79-07 and 14-74 making their way over to the blue side of the field, trying to play double defense, trying to stop 28-77 Ligerbots from scoring coral. Ligerbots were able to evade that defense, putting one down, while their partners, Blue Devils, putting a level 3 coral on the far side near of the Red Alliance Reef. Shifting over to your blue side, the lone robot on the blue side, Team 138 Entropy, going for coral, loading up at their human player station, racing their way back over to their reef. Already getting 4 coral up and scored for the level 4 on your blue reef. Red Alliance starting to pull away here, but Blue Alliance is trying to play catch up. Both Blue Alliance robots now making their way back over to their side of the field. And we see 59-02 trying to pick up Algae, lifting up that lever arm, bringing it all up, spinning the wrist, trying to put Algae up in the barge. It's right there. Will they be able to get their bearings straight? Putting an Algae up and good for 4 points. 63-24, trying to put some game pieces in, getting that coral stuck as there was an Algae right in front of that side of the reef. Under a minute left in play. Red Alliance still with that lead as Ligerbots take that Algae off of the reef and throw it at their driver station. Getting it out of the way, grabbing more coral to go score. Trying to go for level 2, it swings and a miss. Doesn't look like it's quite scored on level 1, but they're going to go recollect and rearm. Them and their partners now, Blue Devils, trying to get lined up and put more coral in that reef. 138 continuing to put something down as well. Already got 3 down on the level 3 and potentially 1 in level 1. 20 seconds left to go. We're in endgame. Teams might start to think about climbing, and there goes 138 for your Blue Alliance, lining themselves up for a deep climb, getting the cage inside the frame perimeter of that robot, and a heavy hit as 1474 tries to keep Ligerbots away from their barge zone. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, time expires. Ligerbots with the last second deep climb here. Looks like it does hold after the 3 seconds and after the match. We'll get your official results in just a moment. We got your scores for the first qualification match here at UNH 2025 going up on the board. Taking the win, the Red Alliance. 210 points to the Blue Alliance 62. You will note the 108 points in penalties. Tough break for the Blue Alliance, but both Alliances going home with some ranking points here. Red Alliance going home with 5, 3 for the win, 2 RP in bonus. Blue Alliance going home with a bonus RP as well. What an exciting first match we had here. I can't wait for match number 2 coming up soon.
Match number 2 coming your way. Let's meet our Red Alliance starting up 40-34.
Sponsored by Snyder Electric, Pelham, New Hampshire, VFW, Hannaford, ASA Automotive Systems Incorporated, and DeMark Telecom and Utility. From Pelham, New Hampshire, the Pelham Pythons.
In the middle of our Red Alliance, it's 8708.
Sponsored by Door 28, Energy Controls of New Hampshire, 4H, West Coast Products, and Kimball Physics. From Dunbarton and Bow, New Hampshire, it's Overly Complex.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 8410.
Sponsored by TurboCam, UNH Olson Center, Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, and Pro Ampac. From Durham, New Hampshire, it's Oyster River Overdrive.
And let's meet our Blue Alliance starting it off. It's 45-46.
Sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, Gene Haas Foundation, Comcast, QA Cafe, and the Wilcox Industry Corporation. From Dover, New Hampshire, Shockwave.
In the middle of our Blue Alliance, it's 12-47.
Sponsored by the New Hampshire Department of Education, LabSphere, and Hypertherm. From North Sutton, New Hampshire, Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 4909.
Sponsored by Orbitech KLA, Analog Devices, Boeing, and EMD Serrano. From Billerica, Massachusetts, the Bionics.
We have a thumbs up here for match number 2. Drivers behind your lines. Oh, hold on. We have a thumbs up here for match number 2. Drivers behind your lines. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qual match number 2. And we have 5 of the 6 robots moving in action. 4909 for your Blue Alliance, trying to run a multi-game piece auto, looking for Coral number 3. Will they get it off in time? Yes, they do. A 3-game piece auto for the Billerica machine over on your Blue Alliance. And we come clean out of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance with a 12-point lead. And now here, 8708 with a Coral in hand for your Red Alliance, making their way to their far side of their Red Alliance reef, raising that elevator. Trying to get themselves lined up at that Red Alliance reef. Trying to shoot for a level 4. Ricochets down to level 3 and then onto the ground. 8410. Putting a Coral up high as well. 4034 for your Red Alliance. Trying to grab that algae that has been removed from the reef. Looking to grab those algae, put them up in the barge, the processor, wherever they might see fit. That's 4909 for your Blue Alliance, continuing to rain that Coral down into the reef. Now scoring up on level 2. might be going for that ranking point there, trying to fill up that reef, trying to get 5 game pieces on every single level here, and they're doing so successfully, already having at least 5 game pieces scored up top in level 4. Now I got 4 in level 3 and 2 in level 2, working their way around the reef, continuing to score with 0 defense on that machine. Their partners now 45-46 Shockwave in taking a coral from their side of the human player station. 1247 right behind them, trying to do the same. All 3 Blue Alliance robots with coral in hand, trying to put those up into their Blue Alliance reef. 48 seconds left to go, and it's about a 29-point difference here in this match. Shockwave, 45-46, running Algae, going off to the other side of the field, to the Red Alliance side, doing the co-op for them. Already putting 2 Algae down in that Red Alliance processor. Trying to do the same over on the blue side. Co-op is engaged, bringing down that ranking point threshold for Coral in the reef to go down. Now it only needs Coral scored in 3 levels with 5 each. I believe with that, the Blue Alliance might have that ranking point. It's going to be close. Now 4909 going for a climb. We already have, looks like we have a climb over on your Red Alliance in 2 parks. 3 seconds left, 2, 1, and that's the match. Looks like we might have a climb over on blue, potentially 1 on red. At minimum, we have 2 red parks and a blue park. And we'll have those official results in just a moment. Score is going up on the board for qualification match number 2. And it taking the win, the Blue Alliance. 134 points to the Red Alliance, 97. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And 2 RP for your Red Alliance. Coral here making the big difference. Whole lot of Coral scored over on your Blue Alliance. Algae and Barge and all that kind of stuff looks very, very close. But Coral was the big offset here in this match to put blue with the win. Going into match 3 coming up.
And now, for those who may be unfamiliar with the game, let's take a look at this year's game animation.
More points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least one coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
And with that, let's meet our teams for match number 3. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 63-28.
Sponsored by Patriot Beverages, Deployed Resources, Symbotic, Tug and Tug Architects, and Soul. From Littleton, Massachusetts, Mechanical Advantage.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 17-21.
Sponsored by Snyder Electric, Lanza, Seduto Motorsport, the Walker Lecture Series, Smigel Family, and Spain Family. From Concord, New Hampshire, Title Force.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 509.
Sponsored by Bedford School District, Massey Plumbing and Heating, Bedford Men's Club, and BAE Systems. From Bedford, New Hampshire, Red Storm.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 80-46.
Sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, Meredith Rotary, Rev Robotics, Overhead Doors Options, and Bank of New Hampshire Pavilion. From Meredith, New Hampshire, the Lakerbots.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 23-42.
Sponsored by Academy for Science and Design, 4-H, Pulsar Security, New Hampshire Department of Education, and BAE Systems. From Nashua, New Hampshire, Team Phoenix.
And rounding our Blue Alliance, it's 27-12.
Sponsored by Aces at Chase, Raytheon Technologies, EBM Paps, and Braxton Manufacturing. From Waterbury, Connecticut, it's Power Surge 4-H Robotics.
Match number 3 coming your way. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3. All 6 robots here moving. Coral trying to get scored. Mechanical Advantage able to get one up, launching the other one straight into the heavens, trying to go for a third, not quite making it. All 3 Red Alliance robots moving and a game piece score. That's good enough for that auto ranking point here. And we move into the teleoperated period. Drivers have control of the robots. Mechanical Advantage sending that coral, getting it unlodged from their hopper, but sending it out of the field. Right back to business, trying to get more game pieces in. Human player trying to load up. Coral finally connecting in that massive hopper of the Littleton machine as they elevate up and putting a coral up for level 4. 509 Red Storm trying to put an algae up in the barge, ricocheting off the metal conduit pipe, going back onto the field of play, and they're now looking for more algae to remove from the reef and potentially score up high. Shifting over to your blue side of the field, Team Phoenix and Oyster River Overdrive trying to put coral up. They almost have the entire top of the level 4 reef filled. 2 more pegs up there, and then they'll have to go start scoring lower. And there goes Phoenix, starting to put coral down at level 3 for your Blue Alliance. This is a tight match. Blue Alliance with a lead with a little bit over a minute left in play. Phoenix keep trying to put that coral down in level 3. Lakerbots putting that last coral up at the level 4 position. And now they're all working on level 2 and 3. Red Alliance human player throwing that algae up into the barge. Good for 4 points. Red Alliance has done both parts of their co-op. Blue Alliance needing to put one more algae in their processor. Could get that co-op breaking point there. As teams keep running back and forth to their loading zones. Putting up coral, throwing it into the reef. There goes Mechanical Advantage, putting one down into the level 2. Their partners 509 swing and a miss, 20 seconds left to go. Will we see any more algae scored here in this match? Any more coral as well. 27-12 coming over to the red side of the field. Maybe trying to go and line up and score. We're going to find out. 17-21 looks good for a climb if it holds. Looks like we might have a climb over on blue and a park each on red and blue as time expires. 20 points separate these two alliances. We'll get your official results soon. The scores going up on the board for that qualification match. It's won by the Blue Alliance. 144 to the Red Alliance, 118. Coral once again being the big factor here in the win for your Blue Alliance, getting 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 bonus RP there. Red Alliance getting 2 RP as well. And we move into qualification match number 4.
Let's meet our teams for match number 4. On the Red Alliance, it's 501.
Sponsored by Stu, Sam, and Lexi, Louis P. Cote Incorporated, L3 Harris, Heritage Helps, and TCI. From Goffstown, New Hampshire, the Power Knights.
In the middle of our Red Alliance, it's 1922.
Sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, Osram, Sylvania, Granite State Credit Union, and the Anderson family. From Kentucky, New Hampshire, Osram.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 1729.
Sponsored by Wyatt and Associates, New Hampshire 4-H Association, Real Power, Kiwanis, and the Wild's General Purpose Contracting. From Peterborough, New Hampshire, Team Inconceivable.
Let's meet some Blue Alliance teams. Starting things off. Oh, hold on. It's 34-67.
Sponsored by Analog Devices, Thrifty Bot, New Hampshire Department of Education, BAE Systems, and Canopy Lake Toyota. From Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Windup.
In the middle of our blue alliance, it's 76-74.
Sponsored by the New Hampshire Department of Education, GRB Tech, the Bailey family, and TurboCam. From Rochester, New Hampshire, Raider Bots.
And rounding out our blue alliance, it's 68-95.
Sponsored by Whalen Engineering, Bosch, the Kingsbury Fund, Argosy Foundation, and First New Hampshire. From Walpole, New Hampshire, Mechanical Madness 4-H.
Match number 4, ready to roll. Drivers behind your lines. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 4, and all 6 robots are moving here. Wyndham windup in 1729, trying to run the multi-game piece autos. Wyndham already going 1 for 1, now getting 2 up top. Will they get a third? They have it in their mechanism, ready for the teleoperated period to start, and there we go. All robots now here moving in the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance with a lead of 31 to the Red Alliance 16. 2 minutes left in play. And we already see Algae going up top into the barge, courtesy of the Wyndham wind-up machine. Now racing back over to their coral zone. Under defense from 1922 Osram. Human player able to get that coral up and into the jaws of Wyndham windup, putting that coral up high for the level 4. Now trying to raise and elevate, grab that algae. There they go. Now racing back. Looks like they're going to hold on to it. Nope, they drop it on the ground, going back for more coral to score up top. Shifting over to your red side of the field. 1729, robot putting up coral, level 3. Already got 4 of them down there. Racing, keeping going back and forth. Their partners, 501, trying to find some algae on the ground. Now pivoting over to an algae at the far side of the Red Alliance reef. Trying to remove it. Will they hold on to it, or are they just going to pop it down on the ground? We're going to find out. They're holding it. Almost de-score that level 4 coral, but it stays. Now moving very slowly over to their processor. Potentially going to try and score it. 1729 continuing to put more coral on your level 3 side of the Red Alliance reef. Game piece is getting scored into the processor. Red Alliance already putting 2 up and in. Blue Alliance needing another one for that co-op. But under the heavy defense of 1922, will they be able to score any more up into that processor? 501 trying to extend up top, trying to slam dunk that algae. It falls down, nearly taking a coral off the side of the Red Alliance reef as we hit 20 seconds left to go. 34-67 on the near side of the field. They're in position for a deep climb for your Blue Alliance. Trying to gracefully hit that gauge. It starts swinging, but it looks like their latch mechanism is hooked on and engaged. Trying to rotate that lever arm, trying to get up in the air. Looks like a corner of their robot still touching the ground. That might be 3 parks and a climb and 2 parks over on your Red Alliance. We'll get those details sorted out and we'll have those scores soon. And we got scores going up on the board. Taking the win for match number 4, the Blue Alliance. 90 points to the Red Alliance 78. Super close match, 12 points here. Coral making the difference once again. Leave, even, algae, super close. Barge, super close. That was a clean match on both sides. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for your Red Alliance. And now we move into qualification match number 5.
Here we are, match number 5. Let's meet our Red Alliance teams. Starting off, it's 238.
Sponsored by Bosch, Walmart, BAE Systems, Service Credit Union, and New Hampshire Department of Education. From Manchester, New Hampshire, Crusaders.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 5347.
Sponsored by Cambridge School of Weston, LabShare, and NEPSCO. From Weston, Massachusetts, Griffins.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 7314.
Sponsored by Franklin High School. They're from Franklin, New Hampshire. It's the Tornadoes.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting things off, it's 2084.
Sponsored by the Hooper Fund, Johnson & Johnson, Medtronic, Trilogic Systems, and Spalding Education Fund. From Manchester, Massachusetts, Robots by the Sea.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 8567.
Sponsored by Wellesley Public Schools, Snyder Electric, and RTX. From Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts, Team Ultraviolet.
They're very focused. And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 131.
Sponsored by West Coast Products, BAE Systems, Gene Haas Foundation, New Hampshire Department of Education, and the Manchester School District. From Manchester, New Hampshire, Chaos.
We are ready to go for match number 5. Drivers behind your lines, Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qual match number 5. 4 of our 6 robots moving here. 2 Blue Alliance robots moving. 131 looks like they're going to try and score another coral up top. There they go, 2 Pisano. 2084 moving in at the last second, looking good for an autonomous ranking point there. Blue Alliance with a commanding lead of 23 to the Red Alliance 6. And now 238 is on the case, getting coral from their human player. 5347 elevating, going all the way up, putting that coral up top on level 4. 238 putting that one down at level 2. Shifting over to your blue side, we have Ultraviolet and Chaos grabbing game pieces. Ultraviolet putting up a level 4 coral. 131 trying to remove that algae, pivoting away. Now grabbing corals directly off the ground. Very awesome mechanism there. It picks up coral and scores it all in one. Human player trying to throw an algae up into the barge, not quite there, bouncing off, doing a whole bunch of sorts, found his way over to the far side of the Red Alliance side of the field. More algae trying to go up and in, not quite there. 131 for your Blue Alliance, trying to elevate. Arms swinging all up and down. They get that coral scored up top. Ultraviolet doing the same thing on the other side of their reef. 238 putting more level 3 coral up and in. 1 minute left in play. Looking to score up a level 4 is 238. They get to the part of the reef where there's coral already scored. They pivot over to the left side, dropping that one down. Good for more points. Red Alliance trying to close the gap, but the Blue Alliance is fighting back. 131 continuing to grab more game pieces from the ground. Trying to put that coral onto level 3. Not quite there. 53-47 now for your Red Alliance. Trying to go for level 4. Swing and a miss. 73-14 trying to help their teammates out as well in taking a coral from their human player station. Driving over to the Red Alliance reef. Popping that algae down, that coral down low. 20 seconds left to go. Human player throwing an algae up and in for your Blue Alliance up into the barge. Will we see any climbs here? It looks like 238 is going to try and make an attempt. 5 seconds left to go. We might just see 3 Red Alliance parks here as time expires. We got your results for match number 5. Going up on the board, taking the win, Blue Alliance. 102 points to the Red Alliance 70. 4 RP for your Red Alliance. Unfortunately, 0 RP for your Blue. 4 RP for Blue, 0 for Red. Coral making a big difference here. Algae as well. 10 points separating there. That was a great match. Hey, we're going to move into match number 6. Handing off this microphone to our next game announcer, Mr. Adam Martin. Give him a round of applause.
Thanks, everyone.
Match number 6 coming your way. On the Red Alliance, it's 35-97.
It's the Robo Rangers from Kittery, Maine, sponsored by Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, Gene Haas Foundation, RTX.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 49-25.
It's the Renaissance from Wolfboro, New Hampshire, sponsored by Governor Wentworth Regional High School District, Clanson Remodeling, Hancock Lumber, and Greater Boston YMCA.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 63-67.
It's the Electrolytes from Dorchester Center, Massachusetts, Cummings Foundation, Dell, Commonwealth of Massachusetts, and the Heista Fund.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, 66-90.
It's MV Robo Pride from Pennacook, New Hampshire, sponsored by DoD STEM, Gomez and Sullivan Engineering, Bosch Technologies, and First New Hampshire.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 47-61.
It's the Robotics from Reading, Massachusetts, sponsored by Schinder Electronics, Analog Devices, Salem 5, Adaptive, and Teradyne.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 3-19.
It's Big Bad Bob from Malton, New Hampshire, sponsored by SPS New England, BAE Systems, Schneider Electric, and Profile Bank and Prospect Mountain High School.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous mode. All robots jumping to life. Blue Alliance going up high for 1. Red Alliance waiting for operator control to start. Bob going up. Can they get it? Oh, almost. And that's the start of operator control. Humans take control. Red Alliance loading up game pieces and dropping them over on the reef. Going up, knocking off an algae. 63, 67. Over on your Blue Alliance, we have a robot scoring 47-61 on level 3. Bob scoring on level 1, just missing. Going up again on the Blue Alliance. 66, 90. And they get it. Bob going up, and they get that as well. 1 minute, 33 seconds in the match. 27-28. Very close match. 63, 67, dropping 1 in the processor. Working towards that cooperation. Bob scoring another up high. And loading up another one for game piece. 47-61, lining up. Oh, just missing, almost scoring on level 1. 319 going up, lining up, and they get it. 63-67, lining up and dropping 1 off. Going back to the human player for a load up. 66-90 has an algae. Are they going to bring it to their processor or not? Over on the Blue Alliance, 319 going up again and dropping 1 off. Little defense being played by 47-61. Or not. Bob loading up. Level 3, nailing that in. That sound means this is at the end of the match. And the robots are looking to climb. Bob lining up. Red Alliance has 1 parked with 49-25 and 63-67 parks as well. And we'll see how that works out. And your scores. Blue Alliance takes it. 76-65. That was a close one. All right. Moving on to match number 7. Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it.
Let's meet our teams for match number 7. Starting things off, it's 133.
It's Bert from Standish, Maine, sponsored by MSAD number 6, Lockheed Martin, ITS, and Hack Club.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 63-24.
It's the Blue Devils from Salem, New Hampshire, and Salem High School.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 1307.
It's the Robo Saints from Dover, New Hampshire, sponsored by the Adventure Travel and Cruising, TurboCam International, Bright Spot Solar, Law Forces of Eileen Nevis, and Merrill's Investigations and Securities.
The Sharks coming with me. Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. It's 80-46.
It's the Laker Bots from Meredith, New Hampshire, and Interlakes Middle School.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 87-24.
It's Mayhem from Bedford, New Hampshire, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Wirebelt, BAET Connectivity, and Revo Casino.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 10-71.
It's Team Max from Wolcott, Connecticut, from Wolcott Public Schools, Gene Haas Foundation, Wolcott Robotics Foundation, and Micron Electronics.
We have a thumbs up on match number 7. Drivers behind your lines. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous mode. Blue Alliance going up for 1, Red Alliance going up for 2, and both getting that. Bert loading up. Oh, just missing on that autonomous pickup. 63-24 going up, and they get it. That makes 3 for the Red Alliance. Bert going for some algae, cleaning up some space on the reef on the Blue Alliance. 1071 also doing the same. 80-46, dropping one off up high on level 4. And loading up for another game piece. 63-24, back and forth quickly. Blue Devils. Loading up again. And now going for level 3. They have their 5 on level 4. It looks like they're going to try to make the same on level 3, get those ranking points. On the Blue Alliance, we just about have 5 on level 4 here as well. 80-46, running back and forth, fast and furious. Meanwhile, Mayhem has a piece of algae. And they're trying to put it in the processor. And they do. We'll see if the Red Alliance reciprocates. And we have 5 on level 3. And they're moving down to level 2 on the Red Alliance. We have 1 minute and 8 seconds left in this match. 80-77. It's a really close match between these two teams. Back and forth they go. Bert going up high. And they get it. Now it's just about points. How many points can you get? You get the most points for scoring on level 4, the top level of the reef. And then you get progressively less as you head your way down. 102 points at the 30-second mark for the Blue Alliance, 104 for the Red Alliance. 1071 going up to score. Just missing. 80-46 also getting it really close. 21 seconds left in this match. The end game might make it. That ping means that it is the end game, and teams will think about climbing their robots. Bert going up, and they do. 80-46 goes up as well, and we have a couple of parks for both Red and Blue Alliance at 121 to 116. And we'll see how this plays out. And your scores. Red Alliance takes it. 143 for Red, 132. It was a nail biter right to the end. Almost no penalties at all. Maximum ranking points for the winning alliance with 6 ranking points. That's great. Moving on to match number 8.
That's a great match.
Match number 8 coming your way. On the Red Alliance, it's 1474.
It's the Titans from Tewksbury Memorial High School.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 509.
It's Red Storm from Bedford High School.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 2712.
It's Power Surge 4-H Robotics, a 4-H club.
Taking the long route this time.
Let's
beat our Blue Alliance teams. Starting off strong, it's 6895.
It's Mechanical Madness 4-H club.
Hey, 6895. In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 1729.
It's Team Inconceivable. A Mad Knock.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 8410.
Oyster River Overdrive, Oyster River High School.
We have a thumbs up on the field for our next match. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous. All robots jumping to life. Going up high on the Blue Alliance. Not quite. Red Alliance also waiting for operator control. 1729 loading up. And that's the sound of teleop. 8410 going up high, getting ready to score in the reef. Lining up. And maybe. Well, on the other side, 1729 pulling algae off the reef quickly. On the Red Alliance, we're also removing some algae. And we're going to go up high, put it in the barge. A lot of teams playing with the barge this year. 509 loading up again on the algae. Making quick work and going into the barge. 8410 lining up. And they get it. That's 2 for Blue. Over on the Red Alliance, 509 is deploying all that algae. 8410 loading up. Trying to find a spot in the driver's station, and they get it. 1729 also dropping off game pieces level 3. Need 5 per level to get the ranking point, unless you have cooperation. Scoring down low, 8410, getting one on the level 1. 509 going up high again. They get 3 algae up in the barge. 8410 lining up. And they get it. 1729 loaded up for the game, loaded up with a game piece, looking for a spot on the reef to deploy it, and they get it. Over on the Blue, Red Alliance. 509 has switched to coral, going up high. Oh, just missing. Going back for the load up. And they got it. 8410, just missing scoring on the level 4. Gonna make another shot at it. And just missing level 1. 1729 dropping one off at level 3. That's 4 game pieces on level 3. We have 22 seconds left in this match, and that sound means it's the end game. It's time for robots to think about climbing for extra points and extra ranking points. 509 trying to line up. 1729 is in the air. 8410 looks like they're going to park. And 6895 also is in the air. We'll see how this works out. In your scores, Blue Alliance takes it 85-42. Lots of points from the barge on the Blue Alliance. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Moving on to match number 9.
Let's meet our teams for match number 9. I'm in my squid era. This, like, I have no peripheral. How do you see sideways? I'm like, where is everything? Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 501.
It's the Power Knights, a 4-H club from Manchester High School West and Goffstown High School.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 45-46.
It's Shockwave from Dover High School.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 59-02.
It's the Wire Clippers from Portsmouth High School.
Oh, I gotta make sure the squid doesn't hit the barge. Oh. On the Blue Alliance, it's 76-74.
It's Raider Bots from Spalding High School.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 17-21.
It's Tidal Force from Concord High School.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 40-34.
It's Pelham Pythons from Pelham High School.
We're ready to rock. Lobster. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous. All robots jumping into action. Red going up high. Scoring. 5902 lining it up. Can they get it? Oh, just missing. Blue Alliance waiting patiently for operator control to start, and that sound means that operator control has started. 501 looking for some algae to take off the reef. 5902 also looking for some algae. We might have 2 algae robots on this one Red Alliance. That should be interesting. 45-46 loading up for their game piece of coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, 1721 is cutting themselves in a precarious position. 40-34 also trying to find a game piece. And 76-74 loading up their piece of coral, going up high. Can they get it? And they do. I believe in you guys. There you go. 45-46 going up high. Drop another one off. That's 5 up in the top level. 5902 going up high, and they get it right into the barge. Looking good. 3 barge game pieces. One more might be the high for the day. 5902 racing over, going up high. Whoa. And they get it. 45-46 also going up high. 58 for the Red Alliance, 21 for the Blue Alliance. 76-74, trying to stem the tide. Over on the Red Alliance, we have a robot up in the air with 30 seconds left in this match. Red seems happy with where they are. 501 also looks like they're just about ready to climb. 45-46 dropping in a piece of coral. 16 seconds left in this match. 76-74 trying to get one more out before they go climb. And they're lining up for the high climb. And that's the end of the match. In your scores, Red Alliance takes it. 102 points for the Red Alliance, 32 for the Blue Alliance. Points all the way up. Red Alliance going up a little, Blue Alliance going down a little bit, and 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Moving on to match number 10.
Match number 10 coming your way. On the Red Alliance, it's 28-77.
It's the Liger Bots from Newton South High School and Newton North High School.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 238.
It's the Crusaders from Manchester Memorial High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 63-67.
It's the Electrolytes from Brook High School.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting things up, 49-09.
It's the Bionics from Billerica Memorial High School.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 53-47.
It's the Griffins from Cambridge School of Weston.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 34-67.
It's Wyndham Windup from Wyndham High School.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in autonomous mode. All 3 blue robots trying to score. 2 of them racing off for more points. Red Alliance trying to do the same. And there's another one for Red Alliance. We got 2 on the Red Alliance. And we have 3 on the Blue Alliance at the end of autonomous mode. That was quite an autonomous going into operator control. Moving quickly to remove some game pieces. 34-67. Trying to line up. 53-47 going up high. Oh, just missing for those guys. 49-09 nailing one on. Over on the Red Alliance. 28-77 racing to drop off a game piece and going back to load up. We have a ball in the processor on the Red Alliance. Let's see if Blue decides to reciprocate. 36-67 has another ball. 28-77 dropping one off on level 3. Going high on level 4, the Crusaders lining it up. And they just miss. Almost missing level 1 as well. 34-67. Also grabbing a piece of algae, going up high. And they do. Bounces in there. 1 minute, 17 seconds. 108 for the Blue Alliance, 69 for the Red Alliance. That reef is filling up very quickly on the Blue Alliance side. The Red Alliance doing their best to keep up. 28-77, lining up to get that piece of algae. Wyndham going up high, and they get it. 49-09 going to level 3. This rack might be full before we know it. 148 points for the Blue Alliance, 91 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance going as fast as they can to keep up, see if they can make a play. 53-47 dropping one off. Back and forth they go. Scores racing higher and higher. We're going to have a very impressive score in this match from both alliances. That ping means it is time to climb, and immediately 28-77 going high to touch the sky. 49-09 lining up, Wyndham lining up. Let's see if they can get up in the air. The climbs might make a difference. Memorial Crusaders in a very interesting position, and that's the end of the match. In your scores, Blue Alliance, 214 points for the Blue Alliance, 135 points for the Red Alliance. We have cooperation. We have 6 ranking points on the Blue Alliance, and we have 3 ranking points. Excuse me, we have 3 ranking points on the Red Alliance, 6 on the Blue Alliance. Great job to both teams. Moving on to match number 11. I'm going to pass the mic over to Mr. Rich Cox. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Come on! All right. I think that's better than mine.
Could you please welcome your MC, Ben?
Good morning, UNH. How are we all feeling? 10 matches in. Already that tired, huh? All right, well, let's get some excitement on the field because we are going to announce 87-24.
87-24 with their Robotilial. It's Mayhem.
And in the middle, it's 1307.
They are the Robo Saints from St. Thomas Aquinas High School.
And I'm going to have to apologize to these guys because I'm going to be making Wicked references all weekend. It's 1922.
Their robot is Tin Man 19. They are Osram.
And running over to the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 2342.
2342 is Team Phoenix.
And in the middle, it's 131.
Their robot is Angler Chaos.
And last but not least, we have 4761.
Welcome the Robo Rockets.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, qualification match number 11. Autonomous mode, 2342, throwing a quick level 4. Coral up, as does Chaos 131. Looks like all 3 bots moved on the Red Alliance side. Teleop time. 1307 trying to line up for a level 4 Coral score. They get in place, but 1922 beats them to it. Over on the blue line side, Chaos with a level 3 Coral score onto the reef. Level 4 score for 2342. Blue line's up 51-23. Over on the Red Alliance side, 87-24 Mayhem, level 3 score. They pop it right onto the reef. Comes 1922 for Red coming over to the Blue Alliance side. Looks like they're going to play a little defense. Come over and start working on 2342, but 2342 spins away. They come over and quickly score another level 4 Coral score onto the reef. Just over a minute remaining here in qual match number 11. Goes 2342 with another level 4 score. Over on the red, 87-24. Scores their own on a level 3. Quickly over to the human player station where they grab another piece of coral, come over, and once again another level 3 score for Mayhem. Blue line's up 83-39 here with just under 30 seconds remaining. 1922 still trying to play some defense over on the blue line side. But that sonar ping means we're in endgame time. Coming down to the final seconds of qual match number 11, 2342 has climbed. 1922 trying to do the same. And time expires here in qual match 11. Looks like we've got 1 bot up for the Blue Alliance and 1 park. And it looks like 3 park bots for the Red Alliance side. We'll have your official results in just a moment.
It's always a pleasure.
And we have your results for qualification match number 11. It's the Blue Alliance. They take it with a score of 93-52. See there the difference, 74 coral points to 37 for Red. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Coming up next, qualification match number 12.
All right, here we go. Match 12, starting off with our Red Alliance is 49-25.
49-25, the Resistance.
And in the middle, it's 79-07.
Spartan Robotics.
And rounding us off, it's 66-90.
From Pennacook, New Hampshire, it's MV Robo Pride.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got a Shark. It's 133.
From Standish, Maine, it's Birds.
And in the middle, we have 73-14.
They're the Tornadoes.
And finishing us off, it is 1071.
From Wolcott, Connecticut, Team Max.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 12 is underway. 66-90. Grabs a piece of algae from the reef. 1071 tempting a level 4 score, unfortunately unsuccessful. As we move into teleop. 133 Bert working their way over to the reef. Quickly put up a level 4 score. Coral. 66-90. Also working their way over to the Red Alliance reef. Trying to grab a piece of algae, having a real difficult time though. Here comes Bert once again. Works over to the reef. And there they go, dropping another level 4 coral score. Just about a minute and a half remaining here. Match number 12. $66.90. Very nicely depositing a piece of algae into the Red Alliance barge. And they headed back over to the reef. It's like they're going to try to do it again. And they do. Nice job. $10.71 also doing their part. They grabbed the piece of algae, have it removed from the reef. $66.90 once again. Another piece of algae into the barge. Say 907 playing defense on 73-14. Trying to prevent 73-14 from being fed by their human player. 133 Burt having a little bit of a hard time, but successfully making a level 3 coral onto the reef. Here's your 20-second warning. End game time. 133 and 1071 trying to go for blue. 133 does. 6690 grabs on. They're trying really hard. They're up but touching. Time expires. Looks like we have a blue bot parked. And another blue bot up, but piece of algae underneath. We'll see whether or not that scores. We'll have your official results for match 12 in just a moment. And we have the results for match 12 coming up on the board. It's the Blue Alliance. Score is 102 to 44. Coming up next will be qualification match number 13.
All right, here we go. Over here on the Red Alliance side, it's 85-67.
From Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts, it's Team Ultraviolet.
And in the middle, it's 319.
From Walton, New Hampshire, Big Bad Bob.
And finally on the Red Alliance side, we have 1247.
From North Sutton, New Hampshire, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And running over to the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 135.97.
They are the Robo Rangers.
And in the middle, we have 138.
It's Entropy.
And finishing us off, it's 63.28.
Mechanical Advantage.
The gates are up, the thumb is up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Autonomous time. 2 bots for blue, 63.28 and 138. Quickly putting up some level 4 scores. They go for another round. 138 successful, 63.28 not so much, but they go up and try for a third time and are successful. Nicely played. Teleout time. On the Red Alliance side, 319 Big Bad Bob working their way up for a 4-point. Tried. Didn't quite make it, but they're going to go back again. See if they can do it this time. And they do. Nice level 4 score for 319 Big Bad Bob. 138 Entropy knocking off piece of algae from the reef. 63.28 does the same. They take theirs off, work it over to the Red Alliance processor and deposit that piece of algae. Just about a minute and a half remaining. 138 with another level 4 coral score for them. 319 reciprocates with a level 3 of their own on the Red Alliance side. 1247 having some difficulty moving on the Red Alliance side of the field. See if they can get themselves back going again. $63.28. Quickly putting up pieces of coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. Fast cycle times for them. Very impressive. Red Alliance side, 319 Big Bad Bob. Being fed from the human player. They go over and place a level 2 coral onto the reef. 30 seconds remaining. 138 Entropy. Scores on to level 1. 20 seconds remaining, end game time. 319 trying to climb. Looks like we do have some bots up. 138's up for blue. 35.97 appears to also be up for blue. Looks like we have 2 bots parked on the red. We'll get your official results. Match number 13 in just a moment. Here come your results for match number 13. It's the Blue Alliance winning by a score 173-91. 5 ranking points for that alliance. All three teams going up in ranking score. 63-28 up to P13, 138 up to P20, 35-97 up to P23. Coming up next, qualification match number 14.
Here we go, match number 14, starting us off with the team that I think is pretty okay. It's 8708.
It's overly complex.
And in the middle, it's 2877.
It's the Ligerbots.
And rounding us off, it's 4546.
Shockwave.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we're gonna get a little bit wet. It's 2884.
From Manchester, Massachusetts, it's Robots by the Sea.
And with our aquatic theme, it's 8046.
They're the Lakerbots from Meredith, New Hampshire.
And what good is water without a little bit of electrolytes? It's 6367.
From Dorchester Center, Massachusetts, they are the Electrolytes.
All right, and while we wait for this match to get started, who's excited for match number 14? Yeah! I'll phrase it a different way. Who's excited for the third match before lunch? There we go. And with that, we've got the thumbs up. So drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 14 underway. Bunch of coral going up on level 4 of the reef on the Red Alliance. 2877 placing a second piece up there. Into teleoff time. Over on blue. Human player feeding 80-46. They go up for a level 4 score. Just drops to the ground. 87-08. Flicking a piece of algae off of the reef. Trying to go for a score. They drop one down on level 1. 28-77 comes over. Places one on to level 3. 80-46 trying again for a level 4 score. This time they do so successfully. 20-84 coming over with a piece of algae. Depositing into the processor. Human player for the Red Alliance successfully storing that up into the barge. 63-67 on blue. Placing a level 3 score onto the reef. 80-46 coming over with another piece trying for another level 4 score, and they do so successfully. Human player feeding 28-77. Quickly go over to the reef, score another level 2 goal. And again. Just under a minute remaining here. (2084) successfully scoring a level 1 piece of coral onto the reef. 80-46 coming over with another level 4 score. Reds up 125-91 here with just over 30 seconds remaining in qualification match 14. 87-08, another level 4 coral score onto the reef. 28-77 over. And already has made a deep climb. 80-46 comes over. Also trying to climb. 20-84 parked. Final seconds. 87-48 trying to score again. The closing seconds were unsuccessful. Looks like we have one bot up for blue, one parked. One bot up for red, and also one parked. We'll have the official results. Qualification match 14 coming for you in just a moment. Hang on. And we have the official results for match 14. Taking it is the Red Alliance with a score 152-125. Close match. The Red Alliance takes it 99-76 in coral points. That was the difference here. Also gives them 6 ranking points. Good job for the Blue Line, so they earned 3 ranking points of their own. Red Alliance, they all move up in rank. 45-46 up to P3. 28-77 up to P7, and 87-08 moved up to P9. Coming up next, qualification match 15.
Here we go, match number 15. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have Team 238.
Team 238 are the Crusaders.
And in the middle, it's 4034.
Welcome the Pelham Pythons.
And rounding us off, our current #1 ranked team, it's 4909.
From Billerica, Massachusetts, it's Bionics.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have a lot of flags. It's 6895.
6895 are Mechanical Madness 4H from Walpole, New Hampshire.
And in the middle, it's 1721.
Tidal Force.
And last but not least, 1307.
1307 are the Robo Saints from Dover, New Hampshire.
Teams, a quick announcement. We have a bird stuck in the main lobby of the building, so if you have a net or any experience in building nets, we would greatly appreciate it. Or if you have experience grabbing birds that are flying around inside buildings. If you know somebody or you yourself have this experience, please come down to Pit Admin.
That's the thumbs up we're looking for. Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 15 underway. All three Blue Alliance bots moving here. 1721 depositing a piece onto the level 1 portion of the coral reef. Looks like we got one level 4 score for Redden as we head into teleop time. Drivers take control. 4909, level 4 score right away. 238 knocking a piece of algae away from the reef. Looks like 4034 is trying to do the same, having a difficult time though. Level 3 score for 4909. Human player for Red successfully tossing a piece of algae up into the barge. 1721 depositing a second piece of algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. Minute and a half remaining. Human player at 1307 trying to line up a piece of coral, place into their bot, and they do so successfully. 1307 comes over, comes up, and makes a level 4 score. Very good. Back on the Red Alliance side, 238. Level 3 score for them. And here comes 4909 trying to follow that up with their own level 3 score. $17.21 continues to place algae into the processor. Whole bunch of algae up into the barge for the Red Alliance. Just over 30 seconds remaining. Red's up 109 to 76. Red Alliance still trying to get some coral scored onto the reef. 4909 with a level 3. 238 unsuccessfully trying with a level 4 score. As sonar ping means we're in end game time. Teams attempting to climb. Looks like we got a couple bots up for blue. Got at least one up for red. Final seconds. And that's your match. We'll have the official results for qualification match 15 for you in just a moment. Stick around. And here we are. This results match 15 coming up on the scoreboard. The Red Alliance takes it. Score 148 to 100. 6 ranking points for your Red Alliance. 4909 retains the P1 spot. But with that, it rises 238 up to P18, 4034 up to P25. 2 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. And unfortunately, it moves all 3 bots down a little bit into the rankings. Coming up next, qualification match number 16.
All right, we made it to lunch, but before we get there, we've got one more match to go. Starting off with our Red Alliance with their swerve drive. They're just dancing through life. It's 1922.
Osram.
And in the middle with their giant great white shark, it's 133.
133 is Bert.
And finishing us off, Viva la 4925.
The Resistance.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 6690.
From Pennacook, New Hampshire, it's MV RoboPride.
And getting a little bit devilish, it's 6324.
It's the Blue Devils from Salem, New Hampshire.
And swerving into high gear, it's 8410.
Their robot is Nautilus. It's Oyster River Overdrive.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind their lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 16. 133 Bert. Quick level 4 score. 1922 trying to do the same, but unsuccessful. Bert comes up with a second level 4 score onto the reef and tries for a third. And they do so just as time expires in autonomous time. Here we go into teleop time. Red took away a slight advantage, 30-23 after autonomous. 63-24 with a quick level 4 coral score. They go up to do it again. Let's see if they can, and they do. 66-90, MV RoboPride with a piece of algae, trying to deposit it into the processor. They were unsuccessful. 133 Bert with a level 3 score onto the reef. 1922 trying to do the same. 49-25 having some issues in the center of the field, not moving at the moment. Let's hope they can get going again. (84-10) working their way over into the Red Alliance side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to play some defense on 133. 133 wisely picks up a piece from the field and scores it on the level 2 of the reef. 63-24. Human player just fed their bot. They work their way over for another level 4 score into the reef and do so. Just under a minute remaining here. Qualification match 16. 63-24. Another level 4 score. Just as 66-90 unsuccessfully tries to place a piece of algae up onto the barge. .133 continuing to score onto the reef there with a level 2 score. Sonar ping means it's endgame time. Teams working their way over. See if we get any climbs in this match. 133 goes up. 63-24 goes up, as does 84-10 as time expires. It's a pretty close match. At the end here, we got 98-88 in favor of red, but we'll get the official results for you in just a moment.
2.
And we have your official results. Round 16 coming up. Who's going to take it? Is it red? Is it blue? It's red. This is going to be close. How close was it? Red takes it 114 to 102. Difference there is Coral. Extra 10 points in Coral for the Red Alliance. 5 ranking points for them. Moves 133 up to P4. Also helps out 49-25 and 19-22. 63-24 goes down a bit to P7. But they also earned 2 ranking points for that match.
All right, that's going to do it for us for now, but don't go far. We will be back at 2 p.m. for more robot matches. So take a break, get some food in you, and come back for more awesome action here at UNH. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, teams, we are at the 10-minute warning. We are trying to keep a schedule, so we will be getting started in 10 minutes. Finish up your lunch, finish up whatever repairs to your robot, and get ready for more competition. Thank you. She makes the layup. Oh, and a little bit over. All right, teams, this is your 5-minute warning. If you are in qualification match number 17, please start making your way to the field. Thank you. All right, we're back from lunch. Who here is ready for more robots? All right, then let's kick things off with the harbingers of the heat death of the universe. It's 138.
Out of Amherst, New Hampshire, it's Entropy.
And in the middle, from all the way up in Alston, it's 319.
That's Big Bad Bob.
And rounding us off, it's the only team from Connecticut in this match. It's 2712.
Out of Waterbury, Connecticut, Power Surge 4H Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 131.
From Manchester, New Hampshire, Chaos.
And in the middle, we have 8724.
Out of Bedford, New Hampshire, Mayhem.
And finally, we have team 5902.
From Portsmouth, New Hampshire, the Wire Clippers.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back from lunch. It's qual match number 17 here at UNH 2025. Yeah, teams doing multi-game piece autos here. 131 trying to connect up top. Picking up another game piece from their human player station. Not quite there. Making their way a little bit close to the reef. But we do have a game piece being scored on both sides. Teams moving in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance with a 4-point lead. 59-02, trying to put up algae up top, getting a little beach onto their barge, but they free themselves right back to business, removing algae from the Blue Alliance reef. As 27-12, the Red Alliance robot now making their way to the blue side, trying to defend 87-24 from grabbing game pieces from their human player station. They so successfully grab a coral, throwing it up on level 3. Their partners 131 doing the same, putting a level 4 up top. Now, ground and taking more, putting another level 4. Looks like they're going to try and go for that ranking point. Human players now throwing algae up into the barge. 3 algae up for blue, 1 algae up for red. Looking to try and do co-op here as well. Red Alliance getting their 2 down. Blue Alliance has 1, trying to get more algae up and in. 138 for your Red Alliance. Now, trying to put coral up high on level 3. Falling down just short. They go to recollect, rearm. Getting another coral up and in their claw. That time successful. Now 319 for the Red Alliance. Speeding around. Grabbing algae from the ground. Putting it in the processor. That one rolls through. Human player now has contact with it, putting it up and into the barge. Now 131 and Mayhem for your Blue Alliance, trying to go up top. 131 having a little bit of difficulties there, trying to slot that coral, and there they got it. Mayhem trying to do the same on a level 3 on the backside of their Blue Alliance reef. It's up and it is good. 5 points separate these teams as we hit 22nd endgame right now. 2 Red Alliance robots trying to do a deep climb. Cage resting on the 2712 machine. Bob and Entropy trying to go up for their alliances. If that holds after 3 seconds at the end of the match, that will be 2 deep climbs there. We see a park on blue as time expires. Unsure about that 319 climb, but we do have a climb over on red, park on red, 2 parks over on blue, maybe a third. We'll get your official results in just a moment. Scores for match number 17 going up on the board. Taking the win from this match, the Red Alliance takes the win 131 to 124. Super tight match there. 7 points separating these two awesome alliances. Blue Alliance really running away with the Coral game, but the Algae and the Barge right there at the end for your Red Alliance, putting them over the Blue Alliance for that win, getting 5 ranking points there, 3 for the win, 2 bonus RP. And Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They do get that auto RP. And we move into match number 18.
That's good.
Here we go in match number 18. We have the Red Alliance starting us off with 1247.
Out of North Sutton, New Hampshire, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And in the middle, it's 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, Mechanical Advantage.
And we got the Squids right here at the end. It's 501.
Out of Goffstown, New Hampshire, the Power Knights.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 509.
Out of Bedford, New Hampshire, Red Storm.
And in the middle, 7314.
From Franklin, New Hampshire, the Tornadoes.
And rounding us off, it's 7907.
Out of Whitefield, New Hampshire, Spartan Robotics.
There's the thumbs up. Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 18 is up and underway. 73-14 trying to deposit a Coral. It looks good. Driving forward, putting that one down low. 63-28 looking for a 3-piece. Looks like they got it. Trying to go for a 4. They're somewhat in position for that human player zone. Now they have it in their hopper, now in their claw. Putting that one up, down. 4 game pieces already scored for your Red Alliance with 2 minutes and 5 seconds left in play. Red Alliance now with a big lead of 27, but the Blue Alliance is charging, now getting up to 14. More Coral trying to get scored over on your Blue Alliance, courtesy of 73-14, trying to put that into that hopper and slam them down into level 1. 509, removing Algae up from their reef, trying to put it up in the barge, not quite there. They're going to try and line up, do it again, grabbing another one, popping that one up. That time it's good, up and good for 4 more points. Doing it again once more. Driving up to their barge zone, popping that one in. Whole bunch of game pieces being scored over on your red side. 63-28 mechanical advantage. Doing their thing, slamming Coral down. Now onto level 3. Looks like they're working for that ranking point. Already got 5 up top. Now 3 on level 3 and 2 on level 2, continuing to work here. 1 minute left in play. A 35-point lead for your Red Alliance. 509 is trying to close the gap. 501 for your Red Alliance. That's the Power Knights trying to play defense, trying to disrupt the scoring power of 73-14 over on your blue side. Mechanical advantage, racing around back and forth, grabbing that coral. They're sliding into position, being able to pop that in. Very quick cycles here. Now trying to score down low. Running into a coral on the ground, 30 seconds left. It's going to be a race against the clock trying to get these level 1 corals scored. They have 2. Now they need 3 more scored down low to be able to get that ranking point, and 20 seconds left to go. Looks like they need 1 more here. Trying to get that to stick. Their partner's trying to go and climb, hopefully being able to get that ranking point. There goes. They're getting that reef ranking point, it appears. 3 seconds left to go. 2 seconds. 1 time. Scores going up on the board for that match. Taking the win, Red Alliance. 84 points to the Blue Alliance 56. And 3 RP for the win for that match. Blue Alliance getting 1 bonus RP there. Whole big difference here was that coral. Red Alliance putting up a whole lot more coral in this match. Blue Alliance, however, do put up quite a decent amount of algae and get some barge points there. That kept them in the race, but the Red Alliance prevailed nonetheless. And we move into match number 19.
All right, here we go. Match number 19, starting off with our Red Alliance. You know, I heard this team really likes a certain brand of cars. It's Subaru? It's 3467.
They're from Windham, New Hampshire. It's the Windham Windup.
And in the middle, they are 2084.
From Manchester, Massachusetts, Robots by the Sea.
And finally, we have 2342.
That's Team Phoenix out of Nashua, New Hampshire.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 1071.
From Wolcott, Connecticut, Team Max.
And in the middle, it's 35-97.
Out of Kittery, Maine, the Robo Rangers.
And this team is brought to us by the letter T. It's 1474.
They're out of Tewksbury, Massachusetts, the Titans.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 19 are underway. We got 2 of the red robots moving here, trying to do multi-game piece autos. 3467 sitting there trying to put that coral down onto that level 4. Not quite there, but them and Team Phoenix were able to get game pieces scored up top during the autonomous period. And we move into teleoperated mode. Red Alliance with a lead of 28 to the Blue Alliance 14. And already over on your Blue Alliance, Titans and Robo Rangers going at it there at the reef. Titans trying to elevate and put a coral up top. Robo Rangers removing algae out of their reef. Game piece is already being scored into the processor, 1 for red and 1 for blue. Human players putting those algae up top into the barge respectfully. And here goes Phoenix trying to line up and put a coral up top. Wyndham windup putting another one in for the go-up for the blue side. We have co-op engaged. Both alliances only need 5 game pieces on 3 levels to be able to get that ranking point now here on for the reef. With 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go, it's still very possible, especially here for your Red Alliance. Game pieces being scored up top and down low right now. Wyndham windup now trying to put that game piece up on level 3. They got it under the defense of 1071. They evade, grabbing that coral from their human player station, popping more up down low. Phoenix responding back as well with more firepower for red. Wyndham windup continues to put them down on level 3. Trying to sneak in. They pivot away from their far side down over to the near side. Waiting human player with coral. Now putting game pieces up. Trying to put them up on level 4, not quite there. 23-42, popping a wheelie, but they land on their feet. Trying to score game pieces, now going back to their loading zone. Wyndham windup beached on an algae. Their partners, Phoenix, trying to come over and help them out. Get that algae out from underneath that robot. Spin maneuver, trying to get that all situated there. There they go, getting Wyndham windup off of that algae. 9 seconds left to go. Will we see any climbs? 35-97 is up and airborne. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, time. Scores for match number 19 going up on the big board. Taking the win, who will it be? The Red Alliance. 103 points to the Blue Alliance 74. 5 ranking points there for your Red Alliance, and you are now looking at your 3, 6, and 9 ranked teams here at UNH 2025. Your Blue Alliance going home with a ranking point as well. Carl being the big factor in this match once again. Tied on Algae. Blue Alliance was better in the barge, but not quite enough to get that win. And we move into match number 20.
Here we go, match number 20 with the Red Alliance. It's 53-47.
It's the Griffins with their robot Seahorse.
And in the middle, it's 47-61.
With their robot Princess, it's the Robotics.
And rounding us off, 87-08.
With Ted Tannic, Overly Complex.
And running over to the Blue Alliance side, we have 85-67.
Piloting the robot they call Sonar, Team Ultraviolet.
And the Red Alliance should know not to mess with this team when ranking points are on the line. It's 17-29.
With their robot Ellie, the Shrieking Eel, Team Inconceivable.
And rounding us off, it's 76-74.
With their robot Edward, Raider Bots.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, never mind. Now we've got the thumbs up. Drivers, stay behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, for realsies this time, it's match number 20. Teams moving here over on your Red Alliance, 8708, removing an algae. Wow, going for a second algae removal from the reef. Will they be able to get a third? Trying to line themselves up. Not quite there, but they do get a coral scored. Good job for your Red Alliance with a lead, 16-6. More algae being removed from that reef. 76-74, putting a game piece up top for your Blue Alliance, up on level 4. Now getting them those bearings situated. 17-29, removing algae from the reef as well. Now switching over to coral, lining themselves up on their front side face of their reef. Trying to pop that one down low, not quite, falls on the ground. Going back to that loading station. Algae being thrown into the processor. Appears that 85-67 is dead in the water. Tough break for them. Hopefully we will see them moving soon. But 8708 for your Red Alliance, putting more coral up top. Robotics trying to do the same. Griffins getting a coral stuck in their robot, trying to do that spin maneuver, trying to get that coral out of their robot. That's hanging up on the ground, but still within their frame perimeter. Gonna be tough break to try and get that out of their robot, but they continue to do so as 47-61 for your Red Alliance, putting down a level 3 coral with under a minute left in play. It's a tight match, 3 points. Now check that Blue Alliance now with a 1-point lead. Starting to pass that Red Alliance. 17-29, continuing to run coral through their robot over to that reef. Lining up for a level 3, popping that one up high. It's good. Raider bots, they have one in their arm as well. That coral dropping down to level 1. It is inconceivable, trying to go and score more, trying to go for another level 3 score. Not quite there, but falling back down into level 1. 20 seconds left to go. Will we see any last second scores here? Robotics putting up a level 3. Or will we see any climbs? It's going to be close. 2 seconds. 1. 8708 making their presence known here in the barge. Getting well off the ground. 2 parks for a red. And it looks like 2 parks for blue. That's going to be a very close match. We'll get your scores up soon. All right, we have scores going up on the board for match number 20. taking the win. It's a tie. 79 all. And with that, a tie awards 1 ranking point per alliance. However, Red Alliance did get 2 bonus RP. That's your first tie at UNH. What an awesome match. I can't wait for the next one. We're going to hand this microphone over to the great and powerful Adam Martin.
Let's meet our teams for match number 21. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 131.
It's Chaos with Angler.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 6895.
It's Mechanical Madness with Nemo.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 6324.
The Blue Devils with Poseidon.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting off, it's 1721.
It's Tidal Force with Not a Toaster.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 8410.
It's Oyster River Overdrive with Nautilus.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 238.
It's the Crusaders with Harley Quinn.
We have a thumbs up on the field for match number 21. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go on autonomous. Whoa, 131 going the wrong way. 84-10 going up, just missing their high score. On the other side of the field, we have 2 points up for 63-24. Working on number 3. Oh, and they get it. 3 and auto on the Red Alliance. And we're off. Chaos is going to try to untangle themselves from the rack, from the barge. 84-10, doing what they can to try to make up for that autonomous mode. Starting things off with 36-17. Back and forth. Quickly, Chaos has untangled themselves and is rejoining their alliance. 68-95, loading up with a game piece. Trying to find a spot on the reef to place it. Chaos has a game piece. Going up. And 63-24, dropping one off. Chaos deciding to not drop that one off. On the other side of the field, 238 Memorial dropping one off. 84-10 right behind them. Quickly filling up the reef on the top level, level 4. Memorial goes again, going up. And drops one off on level 1, and it rolls off. 63-24, loading up and quickly reloading again. Meanwhile, Chaos is resetting. 68-95, trying to score on level 1. And, oh, they get level 2. 63-24, almost has the top of that reef filled up. Just a couple more slots on the Blue Alliance. Memorial is dropping one off in the processor. 84-10 scoring on level 3. And loading up again. Memorial scores another algae down in the processor and looks to scoop up one more. We have 36 seconds left in this match at 76 points for the Blue Alliance and 70 points for the Red Alliance. Very close match between these two teams. It seems Chaos has stopped moving. 82-81. Extremely close here at the end. The end game is going to make all the difference here. These teams need to get up in the air and hold themselves for 3 seconds in the air at the end of the match to assume a climb. 63-24 goes up, they're airborne. 68-95 goes up, they're airborne. 84-10's airborne. And we'll have to see what happens with the rest of the teams. And your scores. It's a tie. 89-89. Almost back to, was it back to back? Back to back ties. It came in a different way for each alliance, but in the end, it's a tie. 2 for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue Alliance. Moving on to match 22.
Let's meet some teams for match number 22. On the Red Alliance, it's 5902.
It's the Wild Clippers with Tiny Tim.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 138.
It's Entropy.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 4925.
It's the Resistance with Nimitz.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 1247.
It's Blood, Sweat, and Gears and their robot, the Villager.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 133.
It's Bert with their robot, Bruce.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 8046.
It's the Laker Bots with their robot, Webster.
We have a thumbs up on the field for match number 22. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's autonomous. 3 red robots going to score on the Red Alliance. 2 red robots on the Blue Alliance, and 1 gets it. Plus we have an algae. We need the algae in the processor during autonomous. 8046 wants to cooperate like nobody's business. And we're off. Bert going high. 8046 just missing theirs. 138 trying to load up. Whole lot of coral on the field. Hopefully somebody's got a ground pickup. 4925 lining up to drop off. Not quite there. 138. All lined up now. They seem to have gotten the rhythm. Going up, scoring quick. And are we going to have a score in the processor? If we do in the Red Alliance, that will be cooperation. Oh, just rolling out. Maybe we can get it on another shot. Bert going to load up. 4925 over on the Blue Alliance. Mixing things up, trying to slow them down. 48 points for the Red Alliance, 44 points for the Blue Alliance. We have another close match. Hopefully not another tie. On the Red Alliance, 1247 has decided to come over and mix it up for them, try to keep them from going too crazy. 67-63 at 1 minute left. 59.02 looking for some algae. Burt up and scores some algae in the barge. Get some contact inside the safe zone on the Blue Alliance. .80-46, loaded up and going high again. And dropping one off. Burt goes up again with some algae. Well, that's algae going up and down here. But that sound means it's the end game. Teams are going to start thinking about climbing their robots, see if they can get some extra ranking points. If you can get enough, you can get an extra ranking point. Ranking points are all the business in this game. And that's the end of the match. And we'll see how it works out. And your scores. Blue Alliance takes it. 106 for the Blue Alliance, 74 for the Red Alliance. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 1247 moving up to the number 14th spot, and 133 moving down to the 5th spot.
Let's get ready for match number 23. On the Red Alliance, it's 73-14.
It's the Tornadoes with their robot Frankenstein.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 40-34.
It's the Bellum Pythons with their robot Carl.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 34-67.
It's Wyndham Windup with their robot Baja.
Let's meet some Blue Alliance teams starting things off. It's 509.
It's Red Storm and their robot Gil.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 2877.
It's the Liger Bots and their robot Hydra. They're currently ranked number 4.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 6690.
It's MV Robo Pride and their robot Guppy.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous modes. Robots racing to score points. We have one on each alliance so far. 2877. Oh, another one for the Blue Alliance. That's two. Can there be a third during this autonomous here? They in 3-point autonomous mode. 2877 was almost looking to go back for one more. And they're lining up in scoring for blue. Just a little more, and oh, just missing. Blue Alliance close to having one level completed of what they need. On the Red Alliance, we have 3 game pieces scored. Wyndham going up and getting it. Scoring fast and furious. The team with the dark red bumpers. Not quite lining up and trying to adjust again. 2877 loading up and lining up. Also taking off an algae, a nice move there. And they shoot a game piece on level 1. You need to complete all 4 levels, 5 game pieces to get a rank point, or with cooperation you can do 3. 73-14, dropping off a piece on level 1. Wyndham goes up, and they nail it. We're getting close on the red reef to a completed reef. 106 points for the Blue Alliance, 76 points for the Red Alliance. 52 seconds left in this match. Still a lot of game left to play. 509 going up, and they drop in a piece of algae. The algae getting really popular compared to earlier in the season. And we have another piece of algae going up on the Blue Alliance. 125 points for the Blue Alliance, 96 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance running back and forth fast and furious, trying to make as many points as they can. That sound means it's the end of the match with 20 seconds left, or towards the end of the match. And teams will line up and try to score. The deep climb's worth more than the high climb. 509 goes up, Wyndham goes up. 2877's trying to go up. And we'll see how that all works out. And your scores. Blue Alliance takes it. 165 for the Blue Alliance, 132 for the Red Alliance. Penalties helping to bolster the Red Alliance, but not quite enough. We have cooperation as well. 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the outgoing Red Alliance. Still good job for each team. Moving on to match 24.
let's meet some teams for qualification match number 23. Starting things off on the Red Alliance, it's 87-24.
It's Mayhem with the Teal Eel.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 85-67.
It's Team Ultraviolet with their robot Sonar.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 79-07.
It's Spartan Robotics with Brosadian.
Can you give me the match report for 22?
Let's meet some Blue Alliance teams. Starting things up, it's 20-84.
It's Robots by the Sea with Sea Monster.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 87-08.
This team's Overly Complex with Ted Tanic.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 35-97.
It's the Robo Rangers and their robot Suboptimal.
This ship is ready to sail here in match number 24. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Robots racing to score quickly, controlled by code. Red Alliance just missing. Blue Alliance has one core up on level 4. Yeah, everybody's moved off the line, so we'll get that autonomous ranking point. 13-16 at the end of autonomous. Blue Alliance quickly racing to score to Coral. And they do. Over on the Red Alliance, Mayhem lining up for that level 3 shot. And they get it. $85-67 loading up after scoring. Quickly coming back to try to score again. 35-97 lining it up. Oh, and just missing, but it goes to level 1 instead. Overly Complex also missing, going to level 1. Level 1 still level, still get points for it. Oh, just missing on 2084 going to level 1. We have 5-6 game pieces at level 4 on the Blue Alliance. 52 points for the Blue Alliance, 48 points for the Red Alliance. 2084 loading up on level 3. 2084 picking up a game piece. Overly Complex searching for their next target. And they get it, 3597. Trying to find a place to score. 8567 locked and loaded. Up they go. And just missing on dropping off that game piece. Mayhem does a quick spin maneuver and prepares to load up a game piece themselves. $35.97 loaded up and coming across to try to find a spot to put their game piece. 25 seconds left in this match. 85 points for the Blue Alliance, 59 points for the Red Alliance. That sound means it's endgame time, and we will find who can climb deep. One goes up on the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left. Can we get any more robots in the air? We got 8708. They look like they're in the air. And we'll see how it goes. And your scores. Blue Alliance takes it. 104 points for the Blue Alliance, 79 points for the Red Alliance. All kinds of points on the barge. We have 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red Alliance. Every ranking point helps.
Coming up next, qualification match number 25 on the Red Alliance. It's 76-74.
It's the Raider Bots and their robot Edward.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 14-74.
It's the Titans and their robot Jerry.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 13-07.
It's the Robo Saints and their robot Jimmy.
Let's meet some Blue Alliance teams. Starting things off, it's 53-47.
It's the Griffins and their robot Seahorse.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 3-19.
It's Big Bad Bob and their robot Bob.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 23-42.
It's Team Phoenix and their robot Full Send.
We are ready to go in our next match. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in autonomous mode. A lot of action on the Blue Alliance. We got 1, we got 2. We had 3 attempts. Oh, and we get 2 up top. Very nice autonomous programming. Drivers are taking control. Bob's going up. And they get it. 23-42, just missing. 76-74 lining up to pick off that algae. And they do. Making room to score some coral. Lining up. 13-07. And they get it. 76-74. Also removing some algae. Getting ready to load up to switch to coral. Going up high. And they get it. 13-07 right behind them. Oh, just missing. Blue Alliance bobs up high and they nail it. 53-47 trying to line up and they get their score. Bob's going up again. Top of that reef, level 4 starting to fill up quickly. 23-42 scores 1 on level 1. And it looks like there's about 4 pieces on level 1. Just got to fill out some more of the reef, get some more anchoring points. Bob lining up high. 50 seconds left in this match. Is 74 for the Blue Alliance, 39 for the Red Alliance. Still plenty of match to play. Going up, and they get it, 53-47. Bob and 23-42, all scoring on the top of the reef. 13-07 loading up. They have a game piece in their robot. 76-74 scoring up high and coming back for the reload. 20 seconds left in this match. It's climbing time. 319's up in the air. Their partner, 53-47, looks like they're trying to line up. And we have another robot up in the air, 23-42. We'll see how this works out. And your scores. Blue Alliance takes it. 128 points to 60. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. All teams going up. All right, moving on to match 26. All right, I'm going to hand it over to Rich Cox. He will be your game announcer from here for the next 5. Give it a round of applause for Rich. Come on. Yeah.
Show me some love.
Match number 26 coming your way. On the Red Alliance, we got 1071.
1071 is Team Max.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, we got 2712.
Power Surge 4H Robotics.
And following the Yellow Brick Road, it's 1922.
It's Osram.
Let's meet some Blue Alliance teams. That lean, mean green machine, it's 4909.
4909 is Bionics.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 63-67.
They are the Electrolytes.
And rounding out your fantastic Blue Alliance, it's 501.
Team 501 is the Power Knights from Manchester, New Hampshire.
We have a thumbs up on the match. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, autonomous period 4, qualification match 26, 49.09. Right away with a level 4 coral. They go up for another one. Didn't succeed with that, but they're going to go try again. Here they go, and they score. Here we go into teleop. Drivers take control of the robots. Human player for 1071 feeds their bot. Coral drops to the floor harmlessly. They in turn go and remove a piece of algae. And they work that over to the processor where they deposit it right there. Oh, popped in and out. Human player for 1922. Coral in their possession now. They knock a piece of algae out. Coral also drops to the floor. Teams on the right having a little difficulty scoring right now. Over on the blue side, 4909. Still putting up level 4 coral pieces. Here they come with another one. They drop it on the level 3 instead. Good score for them. They're up 45-35. (27-12) coming over to defend now. (4909) level 3 score. And 1922 also does a level 3 score over on the red. 1922. They can pick up coral off the floor. And they score another level 3. About 45 seconds remaining in this match. Human player for 4909 feeds coral into their bot. They come over ready to place another level 4 and they score that. Human player for the Red Alliance drops another piece of algae into the top of the barge. 20 seconds remaining. End game time. Let's see what teams we can have climb here. 27-12 is up. 4909 trying for blue, and they go up. 509, 501 for blue trying, but unsuccessful. Well, it looks like we got 2 bots parked, 2 bots in the air. We'll have some official results for you for match 26 in just a moment. We got our official results, match 26. Coming up on the board, it's your Blue Alliance. Blue takes it with a score of 126-81. And 6 ranking points, those all-important ranking points. 4909 stays at P1. 501 moves up to P10. 6367 moves up to P17 in the rankings. Red Alliance able to get 1 ranking point for autonomous. 1071, 2712 moved down slightly. 1922 stays at P33. Up next will be match 27.
Match number 27 on the Red Alliance. It's 45-46.
That's Shockwave from Dover High School in Dover, New Hampshire.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 47-61.
They're the Robotics from Reading Memorial School in Reading, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, the one and only 34-67.
From Windham High School in Windham, New Hampshire, it's the Windham Windup.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 1729.
It's Team Inconceivable.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, 63-28.
Please welcome Mechanical Advantage.
And just a few numbers beneath them, it's 63-24.
They are the Blue Devils from Salem, New Hampshire.
Thank you. We are ready to go for match number 27. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 27 underway. 45-46. Shockwave able to put up a level 4 score on a coral there in autonomous. Human player feeds them another one. Looks like they're going to work their way over, try to get another score. Let's see if they can do it. They're unable to. Here we go in teleop mode. Drivers take control of their robots. 45-46 scores that level 4 coral. Followed quickly by 34-67 Wyndham Windup. Windup works their way over, gets another level 4 scored. Meanwhile, 17-24, 63-24. All three robots on the Blue Alliance side putting up level 4 coral rapidly. 63-24 with a level 2 score. 63-28 depositing a algae into the processor. Human player for the Red Alliance goes to toss that up, and they score it into the barge. 47-61, level 1 score for them into the Red Alliance reef. 45-67, able to put up a level 3. 34-67, Wyndham Windup working their way around. They score level 3, followed by 45-46, also with a level 3 score. Blue Line's up 99-76 here with just over a minute remaining in this match. Blue Line's feverishly scoring onto that reef. Another level 4 score going into place from 63-24. Lots of active scoring going on for both alliances. This looks like it could be a high-scoring match. 47-61, putting down another level 1 score, followed by the windup, 34-67 with level 4. It's about 30 seconds remaining. (17-29) with the level 3 score. 63-24, the level 4 score. 20 seconds remaining, end game time. Teams getting into position. Let's see who can make the climb. 63-28 goes up. 63-24 goes up. 34-67 trying. Looks like they're just up as time expires. 47-61 looks like they managed to park. We'll let the referees tabulate the official results. We'll get those for you in just a moment. And we have our scores coming up on the board. Who's it going to be? It's the Blue Alliance taking this one. Score 175-135. All three teams on the Blue Alliance moving up in the ranks. 63-24 moving up to P8. 63-20 moving up to P10, and 17-29 moving up to P17. And all three robots on the Red Alliance side moving down. 45-46 to P3. 34-67 to P7, and 47-61 moves down to P16. See the difference in this match basically being coral. About 35 extra points scored on the Blue Alliance side. Gives them the 6 ranking points. Red Alliance still able to come away with 3 ranking points. Next match up will be qualification match 28.
Match number 28 coming your way. Starting things off on the Red Alliance, it's 8046.
It's the Lakerbots.
And in the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 4034.
4034, the Pelham Pythons.
And rounding things out for your Red Alliance, it's 138.
Entropy.
Let's meet some Blue Alliance teams. Starting things off, it's 131.
Please welcome Chaos.
And in the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 6690.
MV RoboPride.
And rounding things off on your Blue Alliance, it's 3597.
They are the Robo Rangers.
Certifiably not lawn. The problem is once I clean my lawn, then I also have to fix everything that's broken in it. Good answer, not answer. Yeah. So fun.
The pool is open for match number 28. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, here we go. Match 28 underway. 131 Chaos unsuccessfully trying to get a level 4 coral score. But over on the Red Alliance side, looks like we got a couple level 4 coral scored for 138 as we go into teleop. 138 able to put down a level 3 score. Here comes 40-46. 80-46 with the level 4 score. 40-34 trying to get a piece of algae off of that reef. They're working hard at it. Still unable to do it. Meanwhile, 80-46 with another level 4 coral score. Over on the Blue Line side, 35-97 working their way in to try to get a level 4 score. They're working hard at it, getting close, and they do so. That's followed by a score from 131 Chaos. 66-90, MV RoboPride able to get a score up into the Blue Alliance barge. 40-46, another 4-point coral score on the red side. 138 unsuccessfully trying for a level 3 score. At 80-46 with another level 4. 131 Chaos, level 4 score. Level 4 part of that reef filling right up for the Blue Alliance. 66-90 working another piece of algae off of that reef. Right now they got that reef cleared of algae. It's a tight match. 91-90 in favor of red with just under 45 seconds left. 138 Entropy, another piece of coral in their possession. They're going up, 80-46 right next to them. 138 scores at level 2, 80-48 at level 4. 131 Chaos trying to get another level 4 score. Fills up the top of that reef with level 4 coral. 20 seconds left, end game time for teams. Let's see who can get in a position to do the climbs. 66-90 getting in a position, so is 138 and 80-46. Here comes 35-97. 138's going up. 66-90's going up. And 138 goes up just as time expires. Looks like we got a couple of robots parked for blue in addition to those climbs. We'll get your official results for match 28 coming up in just a moment. Stick around. And we got your results for match 28 coming up on the board. Who's it going to be? It's the Red Alliance taking this. Score 137-133. Close match. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance for that. All 3 bots moving up in the rankings. 80-46 up to P11, 40-34 to 19, 138 up to P20. All 3 bots on the Blue Alliance side going down. No ranking points for them, unfortunately. Clear to see the difference there is a 28 algae points for the Blue Alliance. Wasn't enough, though, to gather them to win. Hey, coming up next is 29, match 29.
Match number 29. Let's meet some teams. On the Red Alliance, 79-07.
79-07 is Spartan Robotics.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 28-77.
Please welcome the Ligerbots.
And rounding things off, it's 68-95.
Mechanical Madness 4H.
Dun, 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 dun. It's 133.
Bert.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 509.
Red Storm.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 53-47.
They are the Griffins.
Ahoy, mateys! We're ready to set sail here in match number 29. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It be match 29. .133 Bert, level 4 Coral. They go to drop it before time expires in autonomous. They do. Nicely done. Telling out time. Drivers take control of the robots. 2877 quickly scoring a level 4 Coral onto the reef. Grabbing a piece of algae, dropping it into the processor. And they grab a second piece, and it goes into the processor. Blue Line's human player tosses that up into the barge for a 4-point score. Human player 5347 feeding their bot a piece of coral. They're trying to negotiate their way towards the reef. .519 able to deposit a piece of algae into the Red Alliance processor. Red Alliance human player just missing a score up into the barge. .6895. Here they come towards the reef, trying to score a 2-point level 2 piece of coral, and they do so. 10-point difference here, 82-68. A little more than 10 now. Just under a minute remaining here. .133 Bert and 5347 getting fed from the human player station. Bert quickly runs over, scores a level 4 coral, and back with another one. .509, nice toss, piece of algae up into the Blue Alliance barge. 2877 for Red, working their way over to their reef and score a level 4 there. 20 seconds remaining. Teams going in game mode. 2877 trying to work their way up. 6895 going to try a shallow climb. 509 and 133 on Blue. Here goes 133. They're up. 509 is up. Nicely done for both those Blue Alliance teams. Looks like we got 2 up for Blue, 1 up for Red, and 1 Red parked. We'll let the referees tabulate up the official results. We'll get those for you in just a moment. And here's your results for match 29. It's the Blue Alliance. It's able to score 143 to 121. 5 ranking points for Blue. 133 works their way up to P2 in the rankings. 5347 goes up to 12, and 509 works their way up to 22nd. 3 rank points, though, for the Red Alliance, even with the loss. 2877 goes down to P4. 6895 to P19, and the 7907 actually goes up a little bit to P36. Qualification match number 30 is coming up next.
Let's greet some teams here in match number 30. Starting things off, 49-25.
It's the Resistance.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 4909.
They are Bionics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 1474.
Titans.
let's meet some Blue Alliance teams. Starting things off, it's 87-24.
It's Mayhem from Bedford, New Hampshire.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 238.
They are the Crusaders from Manchester, New Hampshire.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 501.
Please welcome the Power Knights.
Thank you. We have a thumbs up on the match. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Qualification match number 30 of 80 to be held in this event. Blue Alliance teams, at least 2 out of the 3 appear to be moving. 87-24, and successfully knocking a piece of algae off of the reef. Looks like we got a couple of level 4 scores for Red as teleout begins. Human player for 4909 feeds their robot. They go up. Level 4 score. And it looks like they're going to do it again. Up they go. And on to the reef. That piece of coral goes. Over on the Blue Line side, 238 working their way for another level 4 score. They're moving around a bit, and they successfully score that piece of coral onto the level 4 of the reef. Comes 87-24. 87-24 working their way in, trying for a level 3 score. And they do so. Nicely done. 4909 quickly putting up another level 4 score onto the reef. 1474 having some issues there. Their bot's not moving. Let's hope they can get it going again. 501 playing some defense on it. And also playing some defense on 4909, trying to prevent them to get over towards the reef. But they do so. They go up and deposit another level 4. Just under a minute remaining here. .238. Unsuccessfully trying for a level 4 score. Piece of coral drops to the ground, but they quickly run, grab another piece, and successfully get a level 4. .4925 also having some problems here on the side of the field. They get moving again. Looks like they're lining up. Try for the climb. And there's the 20-second sonar ping. 4909 lining up for the climb. 501 as well. 238, another level 4 onto the reef. And quickly at the end of the match, looks like we've got 1 up for red, 1 park for red, and 2 park for blue. Referees get you their official results in just a moment. Here we go. Official results. Match 30, and it's the Blue Alliance taking this one. Score 104 to 85. 4 ranking points for blue. 501 stays at P13 in this match. 238 out to 23rd, and 8724 works their way up to 33rd. Red Alliance able to get 2 ranking points in their loss, but good news is 4909, they're able to maintain first position. 4925 goes down slightly to 36th. 1474 maintains P40. Hey, coming up next to match number 31. Up next on the microphone will be the one and only Mr. Connor McBride.
All right, here we go. It's match 31 time, starting off with our Red Alliance. In the red pom-poms, they are 76-74.
Out of Rochester, New Hampshire, Raider Bots.
And in the middle, with their elevator, they're going to try defying gravity. It's 1922.
Out of Kentucky, New Hampshire, Ram.
And on the end, we have 47-61.
From Reading, Massachusetts, the Robotics.
And running over to the Blue Alliance side, we have 2084.
From Manchester by the Sea, it is Robots by the Sea.
And in the middle, 1721.
Tidal Force from Concord, New Hampshire.
And finishing us off, it's 1071.
Team Max from Walcott, Connecticut.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 31 is underway here at UNH 2025. 1922 looking to try and go for a one-piece. Not quite sticking it. 1071, however, getting a coral down low in the level 1 on that Blue Alliance reef. 3 points separating these two alliances, 12-9, as we move into telly. 76-74 being the first to strike for your Red Alliance, putting coral up high. Robotics removing algae, same thing with Raiderbots. Algae being removed over on the blue side of the field as well, and swing and a miss from both Robots by the Sea and Max. Try to put coral up and in. Both robots now dropping their coral on the ground, having to go back and recollect. Tidal Force trying to keep Raiderbots away from putting algae in the processor, but that algae does go up and in. Human player throwing it up in the barge. Raiderbots continuing to remove more algae from the Red Alliance reef. 1 minute and 15 left in play. As 1922 Osram putting another coral up high for level 4. Another one drops down low for level 1 for your Blue Alliance as 2084 caps off a level 4 coral. Their partners, 1071, right behind them, putting one up at level 3. And more game pieces going back and forth for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance human player receiving an algae through that Blue Alliance processor from 1721. It rolls down the chute. Human player throwing that algae up and into the barge, adding on to their score. It's a tight match. 7 points separate these two alliances. This will be hit 30 seconds left to go. Endgame is coming up. And 1721 is already trying to get that climb up and in. There we go, 20 seconds left in play. Last coral being scored here for your Red Alliance, and 76-74 appears to be trying to do one more down on the level 2. Lining up that cannon. Not quite getting that off. 3 seconds left to go. Will we see any climbs? 2, 1, not quite. Looks like that's going to be 3 parks for your Blue Alliance. Will it be enough? We'll find out soon. Scores going up on the board for that match. Taking the win, Red Alliance. 100 points to the Blue Alliance, 89. 3 RP for your Red Alliance. 1 RP for your Blue Alliance. There you see 2 of the teams on the Red Alliance moving up in rank. All other 4 robots moving down in rank. Coral being the big factor here in this match yet again. And now we move into match number 32.
All right, here we go. Match number 32. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have 63-67.
That's the Electrolytes out of Dorchester Center, Massachusetts.
And in the middle, it's 23-42.
Rising from the ashes, Team Phoenix.
And from the Fire Swamp, it's 17-29.
I don't think it means what you think it means. It's Team Inconceivable.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 85-67.
Team Ultraviolet.
And in the middle, 59-02.
The Wire Clippers.
And in the orange, it's 87-08.
It's pretty okay. It's overly complex.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 32 is underway. 3 robots moving on your Red Alliance. Looks like we got 2 Coral score, 1 down low, 1 up high. Blue Alliance trying to do the same, all 3 of them moving. Coral scored up high for your Blue Alliance. Red playing that a little bit cleaner than the Blue Alliance. They will have a lead, 33 to the Blue Alliance 16. Immediately, LG being D-scored for your Red Alliance, courtesy of 1729. Putting that broom-like mechanism there to good use, removing algae from the reef and now switching to offense. Putting all got Coral up and into the reef, waiting for more game pieces, swapping over to the other side of the loading station. Now looking for a level 3 score, and they got it. Their partners, Phoenix, trying to put one up high, not quite there. They're looking to reload, rearm. Not quite there. Able to get that Coral out of their robot. Now shifting over to your blue side of the field, 5902. Picking up an algae from the ground. Co-op is engaged here in match number 32. As more algae goes up into the barge. 5902 trying to pop that one up and in. Having a little bit of issues here. Will they be able to get that into the barge? They back away. They'll try and reload and rearm. Overly complex. Trying to put a Coral up high for your level 4. Over on your Blue Alliance, Ultraviolet trying to do the same. Whole bunch of game pieces being scored. Triple offense here over on your Red Alliance. Inconceivable trying to throw one up to level 3. It bounces down out of the field of play. And Phoenix and 63-67 continuing to fill that reef with Coral. Whole bunch of game pieces being scored all over the place. Red Alliance now securing that Coral ranking point. Going above and beyond. We're here at 20 seconds left. Red Alliance completely running away with the score here in this match. We appear to have a climb out of 5902. 2342 climbed up as well. Inconceivable trying to join their partners left with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, time. Scores going up on the board. Who takes the win? The Red Alliance. 168 points to the Blue Alliance 81. And that's a 6 RP match for your Red Alliance. Getting the win, all 3 bonus RP here. Phoenix moving up to rank number 2 for now. All 3 Red Alliance robots going up. Whole bunch of coral here scored for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance going home with 2 bonus RP here. Ultraviolet and the Wire Clippers staying right where they are. Overly Complex dropping down to 14th. And we move into match number 33.
All right, let's get things rolling on match number 33. The Blue Alliance is going to need a surge protector because it's 27-12.
Power Surge 4-inch Robotics.
And keeping with the electric theme, it's 45-46.
Shockwave.
And finally, we have 63-28.
Mechanical Advantage.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 1247.
Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And we also have Team 7314.
Tornadoes.
And rounding us off, it's 1307.
The Robo-Saints.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 33. Mechanical Advantage is on the quest for that multi-game piece auto, getting 2 of 2. Lining up for a third. It's in their claw. Winding up, boom, there it is. 3 game piece auto for the Littleton Robotics machine. We move into teleoperated period. Drivers have control. Red Alliance with the commanding lead of 37 to the Blue Alliance 15. Shots already going up and in, courtesy of 45-46 Shockwave. Putting up a level 4 coral. And Mechanical Advantage, removing an algae, trying to score that coral up onto level 3. Not quite there, but this time successful. Racing back and forth between the reef and their loading station. Filling that reef with coral at level 3. 1247 for your Blue Alliance, trying to go and remove that algae from their near side Blue Alliance side of the reef. Now, as their partners 1307 try and go and line up with a coral in hand. Their elevator extended, waiting patiently in front of their driver station. 2712 for your Red Alliance, now playing defense, trying to disrupt the scoring of that Blue Alliance as Shockwave for the Red puts an algae into that processor. Nearly getting high centered, but able to fall off that algae, going right back to business. Coral locked and loaded. 2 Red Alliance robots mirroring each other there, going shot for shot on level 2 of the reef. And they all continue grabbing more coral, putting it up high. Red Alliance running away with the score. Red has done their co-op, waiting for Blue. Blue has one of 2 algae scored in the processor. Will anyone go and put another one down low? We'll find out. It's going to be close with 30 seconds left to go. Power Surge already lining up for their cage. Game Piece is getting scored down low for Mechanical Advantage. And it looks like they will be getting that point, assuming everything stays there on the reef. Now, lining up for more climbs here. We have a climb over on Red, looking for a second climb. Will they climb up in time? 5 seconds left to go. It's going to be close. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Time expires. It looks like we might have 2 deep climbs for your Red Alliance and a park for Blue. We'll get those details sorted out, and we'll be right back with your score. Scores going up on the board for match number 33. Taking the win, Red Alliance. 135 points to the Blue Alliance 34. 6 RP for your Red Alliance. And they're all moving up in rank. Shockwave up to 2. Mechanical Advantage up to 6. And Power Surge up to 18. No ranking points for your Blue Alliance. All 3 of them moving down in rank. And now we move into match number 34.
All right, let's keep things moving. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's 319.
It's big, it's bad, it's Bob.
And in the middle, it's 3467.
Toyotathon is so on. It's Wyndham Windup.
And at the end, we have 8046.
It's the Lakerbots.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 138.
Entropy.
And in the middle, it's 8410.
Oyster River Overdrive.
And finally, we have 4909.
Bionics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Just kidding. That was a test. You all passed. Now we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines again in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 34. It's a race to the top for this match. 3. Coral already scored up top for your Red Alliance. Trying to get a 4th is Bionics for blue, not quite there. However, they will cap it off immediately as teleop begins. We are tied 35 all coming into the teleoperated period. Drivers have control. All 6 robots moving here in this match. Algae going up into the barge, courtesy of the windup. Grabbing a second one, using that hat mechanism. Hat, hat, hat. And the Algae back up into the barge. Going for a 3rd. Why not? 3 is a charm. Up and in, elevate. Bada bing, bada boom. 3 Algae up and in, quick 12 points for Wyndham Windup. More game pieces being scored. Over on your blue side, now working on levels 2 and 3 is the Bionics 4909 machine. Quick cycles there. Their partners Entropy and 8410 grabbing Coral as well. We're playing triple offense, both alliances here. This is going to be a match to remember as 8046 lining up for the red side, putting up another level 4 Coral. Right behind him is the windup and Bob capping off a level 3 Coral. This is a tight match. We're tied 108 all. Blue Alliance starting to jump up with, now we're under 1 minute left in play. Both teams past the century mark. And neither alliance is going to slow down here. 4909 continuing to drop them down for level 3. Entropy right behind them. Oyster River Overdrive elevating for a level 2 as Bionics does the same. More game pieces being scored on both sides. Wyndham Windup now going for that level 2. Do we have any ranking point? Are we going for that reef? Blue Alliance is oh so close. Red Alliance is right behind them. This is going to be right down to the end game, which starts right now. 20 seconds left to go. 2 Blue Alliance robots lining up for their deep climb. All cages here on this field are set for deep. Will we see a double triple? It's going to be close. 2 Red Alliance robots going. 3 Blue Alliance robots going. 2 seconds left. 1 time. Looks like we might have 2 deep climbs in a park on blue and 2 parks on red. Red Alliance does have a lead, an unofficial score. Hold on to your hats, folks. This one is going to be a nail biter. Scores going up on the board. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's won by the Red Alliance. 173 points to the Blue Alliance, 165. 4 RP for your Red Alliance, 2 RP for your Blue. Super close match here. 8 points separating these 2 alliances. What a very, very fun match. Now we move into match 35.
Wow, what a match, what a match. Here we are in qualification 35. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have 3597.
The Robo Rangers.
And in the middle, it's 509.
Red Storm.
And when it comes to Alliance selection, they're gonna be popular. It's 1922.
Osram.
And on the Blue Alliance side, we have, I'm going to say hi to you guys because you're still on the field. Hi, it's 8724.
Mayhem.
And in the middle, we have 1474.
The Titans.
And last but not least, we have 6895.
Mechanical Madness 4H.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 35 is underway. All 6 robots moving here. Looking to see if we can get any coral score. Not quite there. Mayhem removing an algae from the Blue Alliance reef. Anyone able to join them on points? Not quite there. And we move into Telly. Red Alliance with a lead, 16 to Blue Alliance 13. Looking to be the first to strike for the Blue Alliance is 87-24. Putting a coral up at level 3. Right back to business, grabbing another one. Their partner is 86-95. Looking to try and line up. Getting out of the way for 87-24 as they continue to remove algae from the reef. Spinning around, trying to get more game pieces for your Blue Alliance to get scored up and in. Trying to get that lined up. There they go. Mechanical Madness dropping that one down. And we continue to see scoring over on your red side of the field. Osram and Red Storm trying to remove algae from the reef. Osram successful as they go and put a level 4 coral up and high. It's good. Robo Rangers right behind them, putting down one at level 3, and Red Storm putting algae up in the barge. Coral continues to come down for your Blue Alliance. Mayhem capping off a level 2 coral. And right back to business, putting another one down as well. More algae up into the barge for your Red Alliance, courtesy of 509. Looking for a third. They elevate. Pop that one up and in. It's good. 12 points of algae, courtesy of the Red Storm. 45 seconds left to go. Red Alliance with a 40-point lead, and they're starting to extend it with more algae up top. Will we see any coral come into play? Mayhem putting up a third. Red Storm continuing to load up that barge with algae. And it looks like teams are starting to get ready to climb. Robo Rangers and Red Storm lining up. Red Storm human player at the processor, giving hand signals to their drivers, letting them know that they are good to go. They lift up, and that looks good for a climb. 5 seconds left to go. Robo Rangers joining them. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's the match. Scores for match number 35 going up on the board. Taking the win, Red Alliance. 124 points to the Blue Alliance 55. And 5 RP for your Red Alliance. All 3 robots moving up in rank. 1 RP for your Blue Alliance. Titans staying right there at 40. 2 Blue Alliance robots going down. Barge and Coral and Algae, everything there making the big difference there for your Red Alliance. And we move into match 36. And we pass the microphone off to the man, the myth, the Martin. It's Adam.
Here we go with match number 36. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have 40-34.
It's the Pelham Pythons.
And in the middle is 53-47.
It's the Griffins.
And hold on, I need to reset. We're going to crab walk over. It's 80-84.
It's Robot by the Sea.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, the very aptly named 63-24.
It's the Blue Devils, currently ranked number 7.
And in the middle, we have 5-0-1.
It's the Power Knights.
And finally, Viva la 49-25.
It's the Resistance.
All right, we've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, autonomous mode, 63-24, going up and D-scoring an Algae quickly. 49-25, just missing on the low. Over on the Red Alliance, 53-47 has dropped off an algae onto the reef. And we have 2 on the Blue Alliance. Starting off the match 23-16. Blue Alliance favored. Lining up, and they get it, 63-24. We got a scuffle happening on the Red Alliance. 501's mixing it up. 53-47 trying to load up their game piece, and 2084 right next behind them. 40-34 unloading the algae off of the reef, so it's easier for their partners to score. 63-24 goes up, just missing, still gets level 1. 49-25 has a game piece in their robot. And 501 continues to mix it up over on the Red Alliance. 53-47 loading up quickly. Getting ready to score up high and just dropping their game piece. 2084 going up. And they deliver on level 3. 53-47 delivering on level 4. 2084 also loading up again. They don't quite have the game piece all the way. 53-47 lining up and just missing, and it also scoots out of the reef. 53-47 mixing it up with 501. 51 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance has 60 points. Red Alliance has 38 points. 63-24 seems to be running the roost over on the Blue Alliance. 49-25 is disabled, and 501 is really pushing the Red Alliance to their limits. 2084. Oh, 501 goes over. That might slow them down a bit. And that sound means it's time to climb. With 20 seconds left in this match, we're looking at 75 for the Blue Alliance and 44 for the Red Alliance. Let's see how things shake out with the final climbs. This could make all the difference in this match. Continuing to score is the Red Alliance, and that's the end of the match. In your scores, Blue Alliance takes it. 79 points for the Blue Alliance, 50 points for the Red Alliance. 5-1 moving up. Everybody else going down. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red.
Here we go. Match number 37, and this is going to be a good one. We've got rank number 2 versus rank number 4. So let's see who wins this one. Starting off with our rank number 2 team, it's 23-42.
With 4.8 ranking points average, it's Team Phoenix.
And in the middle, we have 12-47.
With blood, sweat, and gears.
And finally, we have 66-90.
It's MV Robo Pride.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have your ranked 4 number team. It's 28-77.
With an average RP of 4.6, it's the Liger Bot.
And next to them, it's the biggest marshmallow peep I've ever seen, 7674.
It's the Raider Bots.
And finishing us off, it's 2712.
It's Power Surge.
This is going to be a good one. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, I'm ready for a good time. Autonomous mode. A lot of action, fast and furious. One for red, one for blue. 2877 dropping off another. That's 2 for red, 1 for blue, 2 for red, 2 for blue, 3 for blue, 2 for red. Back and forth we go in autonomous. 30-23 starting off the match. 2877 get a little tipsy there for a second and has decided to drop one off in their processor. And off they go, scoring one on level 3. Their partner's 7674, also loaded up, ready to go. We have 2 on level 3. Going up high, 2342. Looking good. 6690, getting to take a piece of algae off, and they do. 2342, quickly loading up the top of that reef. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, they're trying to build out their reef for that ranking point. 2342 going up. Whoa! That's a different kind of climb. 60 points to 65 points. And they recover. Oh, whoa. All kinds of stuff happening over on the Red Alliance. 2877 just chugging along, though. It looks like we got about 5 game pieces on level 3, and level 4 is almost loaded up. Going up again. 6690 has a piece of algae. Can they score it? It does not look like they can. They've decided to reset. 1247 had a game piece and dropped it. 2342 loading up. We got 35 seconds left in this match. 92 points to 111, favoring the Blue Alliance. Going up with some algae for 2877. They can do a little bit of everything. One more to go. And here we get that the climb sound. Teams will race to the barge to try to climb and see if they can get some extra bonus points in an RP. 2342 trying to line up and get hooked on. 1247 has found the air up there. And we'll see how this works out. In your scores, Blue Alliance takes it. 143 points for the Blue Alliance, 113 points for the Red Alliance, 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. All the teams on the Blue Alliance going up, and some of the teams on the Red Alliance going down. Moving on to match 38.
Here we go with... There we go. All right, here we go with match number 38. I have 3 flags, and I have no idea how I'm going to hold all of these, but starting off with the team with the gift of rhyme, it's 1729.
Their team Inconceivable.
And in the middle, it's 8708.
It's Overly Complex.
And finally, we have 1721.
It's Tidal Force.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 5902.
The Wire Clippers.
And in the middle, it's 1307.
It's the Robo Saints.
And last but not least, 7907.
That's Spartan Robotics. Don't believe me.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous mode. A lot of furious scoring happening on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance lining up. Will they get it? And they do. 1 for 1. Tie score at the end of autonomous mode. And here we go. 22-16. Last minute scoring auto. Red Alliance slightly ahead. 5902 just missing scoring that algae. Overly Complex. We're going to load up. And they do, going up high. Never mind. 1729 scoring level 3, and then loading up again. We have 3 pieces of algae sitting up, coral sitting up on the reef. And another piece of algae comes off. Overly Complex scoring. 1307 lining it up. Not quite able to make it. 1721 has come over for some algae. And they're going to drop it in the processor, forcing a cooperation. And they do. We now have cooperation between the 2 teams. 1721 going low in their processor again. And all the algae has been removed from the blue reef, or from the red reef. Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to get ready to climb. 46 seconds in the match. 105 points for the Red Alliance, 52 points for the Blue Alliance. Still a little bit of time to catch up. 1307 and 5902 lining up. 5902 in the air for the Blue Alliance. trying to get that rank point. 1729, scoring quickly. Just a couple more points, and they might be able to get that reef bonus, that RP. Scoring system says they're not quite there. 5 seconds left in the match. 1729's in the air. And we'll see how this works out. And your scores. Red Alliance takes it. 151 points for the Red Alliance, 72 points for the Blue Alliance. Lots of arch points. Whole Red Alliance goes up to now 1729 in 8th place, making 6 ranking points, and Blue Alliance gets 2. Moving on to match 39.
Here we go with match number 39. This first team is gonna take it to the max. It's 1071.
It's Team Max.
And in the middle, they're gonna shoot for the moon. It's 4761.
It's the Robotics.
And just outside the visible spectrum of light, it's 8567.
It's Team Ultraviolet.
And coming over to the blue, we have Team 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And in the middle, it's 4546.
Ranked number 1, it's Shockwave with an RP of 5.
And finally at the end, better late than never, is 238.
It's the Crusaders.
We've got the green light. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous mode. Blue racing towards the scoring position. Red racing towards the scoring position. We have 2 corals scored on the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance. Red is lining up. Oh, just missing. 1071, got one in the bottom of the robot. 3 in autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Starting things off at 30 points for the Blue Alliance. 238 lining up. And they make the delivery. Bob also loading up quickly, getting ready to make a delivery of their own. And they get it. Oh, just missing. 45-46 nails theirs, though. No problem there. Memorial, 238, the Crusaders. They're scoring in the processor. It's a couple extra points there. Looks like they're going over the other side of the match. They might do the same thing for the other alliance. Forcing that cooperation. Blue going up, Bob, and they nail it. And there we go. We have cooperation for the 2 alliances. 1071, playing defense, trying to slow down 45-46, keeping them from scoring as quickly. We have 60 points on the Blue Alliance, 30 points on the Red Alliance. Memorial going and scoring another in the processor. 45-46 loaded up. Crusaders trying to descore some algae off the reef, and they do. They're in the hunt. 1071 mixing things up, playing defense. Another scored in the processor for Memorial. Oh, it comes out just at the last moment. Bob loaded up. Red Alliance lining up, trying to score one off. 47-61. They get one on level 1. It's still good for points. 63 points for the Red Alliance, 96 points for the Blue Alliance. There's still 20 seconds left in this match to shape things out. Bob's decided to go and hang. 238's making a lap around the reef. And they look like they're going to go and hang. 6 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance continues to score. 45-46 also continuing to move about. And we'll see how it turns out. And the scores. Blue Alliance wins. 119 points for the Blue Alliance, 79 points for the Red Alliance. Looking at 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Everybody goes up or stays the same.
Here we go, match number 40. We are halfway through our qualification matches. Can we get some noise in the crowd for that? All right. Well, let's meet some teams. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have 73-14.
It's the Tornadoes.
And in the middle, it's 63-28.
It's Mechanical Advantage.
And finally, we have 131.
They're Chaos.
And on the Blue Alliance side, we have 84-10.
It's Oyster River Overdrive.
And in the middle, we have 63-67.
It's the Electrolytes.
And this guy has been deflating all day. It's 133.
It's Bert.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in autonomous. Robots springing to action. 131 going up and scoring. Their partners also scoring. Mechanical Advantage. Mechanical up with 2. Blue Alliance, Bert, scoring like crazy on their own. 43 for Red Alliance, 30 points for the Blue Alliance at the end of autonomous mode. And here we go and tell you, what will these teams do? 84-10, lining it up, trying to go in. Bert just missing their jump on their algae, picking up a game piece, loading up and searching for the reef. Over on the Red Alliance, level 4 is starting to look very full. Chaos going up high or going down mid. 63-28, going to level 3 themselves. It looks like they're trying to get that ranking point. Everything else will just be gravy. 63-67, lining up. Level 3, they get that as well. Bert going up high, lining up, and they get it. 63-67, just missing, but still getting on level 1. That's okay. Bert going up high. Top of the reef is now full on the Blue Alliance. 91 points for the Blue Alliance, 85 points for the Red Alliance. Very close between the two teams. Back and forth they go. Chaos just missing deploying a game piece, going for the ground intake. Lining up again, and they get one on level 1. Lots of points back and forth between the teams. We have 40 seconds left in this match. It's winding by quickly. 109 points for the Blue Alliance, 101 for the Red Alliance. Bert whipping things up, going to try to pick up another game piece. 27 seconds left, and Bert and 84-10 are going up together. Bert searching for a spot to put their game piece. Chaos locked and loaded. Going to level 2, and they get it. They're trying to pick up a game piece again. 6 seconds. Nobody's going to climb yet, except Bert just went in to climb, and Mechanical Advantage is also lining up. Did either team get up? I can't tell. We'll have to see how it works out. In your scores, Blue Alliance takes it. 137 points to 135. That was the squeaker. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Moving on to match 41. I'm going to turn the mic over to Mr. Rich Cox. Let's give everybody a round of applause for Mr. Rich Cox. Come on, guys. Woo! Woo! We love you, Rich.
Thanks, Adam. Coming on next, qualification match number 41.
Ready? Let's do it. Test. All right, teams, it's second win time. Let's meet some teams for qualification match number 41. Starting off, 4909.
Bionics.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 8046.
It's the Lakerbots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 3597.
They are the Robo Rangers.
Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance. Starting things off, it's 501.
It's the Power Knights.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 7674.
7674 are the Raider Bots.
And rounding things off on your Blue Alliance, it's 2342.
It's Team Phoenix.
We have a thumbs up on the field for match number 41. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 41 underway. 8046 and 4909. Both able to put up a level 4 Coral and Autonomous. 4909 grabs another one. Here they come with a third. See if they can get that up there before time expires, and they do. Nice job. They're at 37-33 as we enter teleop time. Robots now under driver control. 23-42. Level 4 score, followed quickly by 76-74 with their own level 4 score on the reef. 35-97 trying to line up for a level 3 score. 49-09 puts up a level 4 in the interim. 35-97 able to score that. And another score from 49-09 on the 4th level. 23-42 with a level 3 score. Quickly with another one. 76-74, Raiderbots depositing a piece of algae into the processor. Human player for the Red Alliance tosses that up for a 4-point score. 89-69, 20-point advantage for the Red Alliance. 49-09 with a level 3 score, 80-46 with another level 4 score for the Red Alliance. 501 trying to defend the Red Alliance bots. Trying to prevent them from access to the human player station. And in turn over to the reef. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 23-42 lines up for a level 2 score. 76-74 also with their own level 4 score. (23-42), 76-74, both going up again. Another level 4 score for 76-74. Nicely done. 35-97 on red. Tried for a level 3 score. Unsuccessful. 20 seconds remaining. Teams head to the cages. Got 3 bots on red, all of them trying to go up. 23-42 for blue on its way up. 35-97 goes up. 49-09 goes up. 80-46 goes up. 3 red robots in the air. As time expires. Match number 41. We'll get the official results for this match for you in just a moment. Stick around. Here we go. Will it be red? Will it be blue? It's red. Red Alliance takes it. Final score 170-123. That's 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Moves 49-09 up to P2, 80-46 up to P8, and 35-97 moves up to P20. Blue Line so nicely done, 3 ranking points for them. Fortunately moves 23-42 down to P9. 501 stays at 13, and 76-74 moves up to P30. We'll have match 42 coming up for you in just a moment.
Match number 42 coming your way. Let's meet some teams. On the Red Alliance, the one and only 34-67.
It's the Wyndham Windup.
Their partners in black and yellow, it's 138.
Entropy.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 509.
It's the Red Storm.
He's going to leave me hanging. He's leaving me hanging. It's okay. Let's meet some Blue Alliance teams. It's 53-47.
Griffins.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 19-22.
It's Osram.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 1721.
Tidal Force.
We have a thumbs up on the field for match number 42. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's do this. Qualification match 42 is underway. Blue Alliance spots 1922, 53-47, both scoring at level 4 on the reef. Plenty of scores over on the Red Alliance side too. 138 getting one up. And almost getting a third one up at the end there, just missing. 34-67 fed by the human player gets themselves in a position. Quick level 4 score onto the coral reef for them. Human player from 138 feeding them. They're working their way up for a level 4 score, and they do so. Blue line side 1922 and 53-47 both making level 4 scores onto the coral reef. 1721 depositing a piece of algae into the Red Alliance processor. Human player tossing that up, and it goes in. 509 tossing up an algae into there as well. 34-67, level 3 score. 509, another piece of algae. They toss that in. Human player from the Red Alliance tossing another algae in. Bunch of algae scored up for that Red Alliance. 53-47, human player feeding at coral. They work their way up. It looks like they're going to go for a level 3 score. It's successful. 1922 with a level 4 coral score. 138, level 3 score for them. 34-67, trying for a level 3 score, and they do so. Lots of coral going up onto that reef for the Red Alliance. 162 to 119 with just over 30 seconds remaining in this match. But there's still coral being scored on the Blue Alliance side. 1922 with the level 4. Here comes 53-42. 53-47 just missing with on that level 4. Coming up on 20 seconds remaining. Teams headed to the cages. Trying to go for those climbs. Let's see who's going to make it up this time. 1721 trying to get into position. 138 goes up. 53-47, 1922 Park. 509 Parks as time expires. We'll have the official results. Qualification match 42 coming up for you in just a moment. Here we go. Results for match 42. It's the Red Alliance taking it by a score of 225 to 142. High score for the day. No penalty points for the Red Alliance. 6 ranking points. 34-67 holds steady at P5, but that brings 509 up to P15 and 138 up to P17. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. All three robots go down just a little bit in the rank. Coming up next, qualification match 43.
Let's make some noise for match number 43. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 68-95.
Mechanical Madness 4H.
In the middle of your Red Alliance, 59-02.
From Portsmouth, New Hampshire, it's the Wire Clippers.
And finishing things up on our Red Alliance, it's 10-71.
Team Max.
Let's go meet some Blue Alliance teams. It's 49-25.
The Resistance.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 85-67.
Team Ultraviolet.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, currently on the top of the pile, it's 45-46.
Shockwave.
We currently have an open port of entry on the far side of the Blue Alliance. Can we get a tugboat in there to clean that up? We got a thumbs up on the field for match number 43. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's autonomous period time. Robots under their own control. 45-46. Level 4 Coral score for them. And the Red Alliance 1071 able to put up their own level 4 Coral. 16-16 tie at the end of autonomous. Tilly-up time. Robots now under human player control. 45-46, working their way up for a level 4 score. Boom, there they go. 1071 on the Red Alliance, also with a level 4. They work their way with the human player station, grab another piece of coral, and up they go. And another score on level 4 for them. Nicely done, 45-46 also with their own level 4 score. Still tied 31-31, minute and a half remaining. 85-67 trying to manipulate a piece of algae. They're able to grab it. Pull that away, bring it over to the Red Alliance processor where they deposit it. .1071 with another level 4 coral score. They grab another piece from the human player station, work their way over, trying hard to get themselves in place, and there it is. Little by little, they're filling up that level 4 level on the Coral Reef. There goes another one. Still a very tight match. Both teams neck and neck here. Just over 30 seconds remaining. 45-46 for blue, going up for another level 4. Having a little difficulty. They reset, go up to try it again. And unfortunately, it drops to the ground. 10:71 for red, though, able to get their own level 4 up. 20 seconds. End-game time for teams. Head to the cages. 68-95 goes up. 59-02 has gone up for red. 49-25 trying to go up for blue. Time's running out. And that's the end of the match. It's a close one. Let our referees tabulate up the scores. And we'll have those results for you in just a moment. Here we go. We got the results. Match 43, excuse me. It's the Red Alliance. They take it with a score of 90-70. 5 ranking points to the Red Alliance. All 3 teams moving up in rank. 1 ranking point for blue. 45-46 moves down to P5. 49-25 down to 34. 85-67 moves down to 39. Qualification match 44 on deck.
Let's get ready for qualification match number 44. Starting things off on your Red Alliance, it's 17-29.
It's Team Inconceivable.
In the middle of your Red Alliance, it's 66-90.
MV RoboPride.
I'll get it next time. And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 133.
It's Bert.
Keeping the shark. I'm keeping the shark. Excuse me. Taking this. Going to the Blue Alliance. Woo. Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting things off, it's 12:47.
Blood, sweat, and gear.
I've got too many things. In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 2:38.
Crusaders.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 2084.
Robots by the Sea.
Let's get all this stuff.
Let the man with the shark through.
We have a thumbs up on the field for match number 44. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Well, hold on. All right, now we have a, McQuaid, you got to make up your mind. All right, now he says we're good to go. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. 133 Bird able to get a level 4 coral score. Here they go with a second. Back to even player station, get fed. Let's see if they can get a third here in autonomous. And they do. Red with a 23-9 advantage at the end of autonomous. As we head into teleop, 2084. Robots by the Sea able to get a level 4 score. They work on pulling a piece of algae out of the reef, and they do. 238 Crusaders appears to be disabled at the moment. Let's see if they can get themselves back going. Well, on the Red Alliance side, 133 Bird able to score on the level 3 of the reef. 1729 comes up, and they do a level 3 score as well. 6690. MV RoboPride placing a piece of algae into the Blue Alliance processor. Human player tosses it up, but was unsuccessful getting it into the barge. You know, 238's be able to get themselves restarted. And they place a piece of coral up on level 4 in the reef. Good to see them back up and going again. Here they come with another one. Get themselves into position and place it. Nicely done. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance is up. 107-44. They keep putting coral up onto the reef. 133 and 1729 feverishly working to fill that reef up. 1729 with a level 2 score. 133 with a level 3 score as they go back to cycle and try to do it again. 238 and the Blue Alliance being fed by their human player station. Up to level 4 and a successful score there. 20 seconds remaining. Teams head into the cages for the end game. 1729 connecting up to their cage. 1247 trying to connect up to theirs. 2084 in place with a park. 133 goes up. Final seconds. 2, 1. Looks like we got a couple bots parked for blue. Couple bots up in the air for red. Let our referees tabulate the official results. We'll get those to you in just a moment. Here's the results. Match 44, it's the Red Alliance taking it. Final score 167-93. 6 ranking points for Red. All 3 bots moving up in the rank. 133 moving up to P1. 1729 to P5 and 6690 moves up to 21st. Qualification match 45 coming up.
Match number 45 coming your way. Let's meet some teams. Starting off, it's 27-12.
27-12. Power surge for H Robotics.
In the middle of the red alliance, it's 131.
Their robot is Angler. It's Chaos.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's 8708.
Overly Complex.
Let's meet some Blue Alliance teams. Over on the other side of the field, starting off, it's the one and only 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And in the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 7314.
They're the Tornadoes.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 6324.
It's the Blue Devils.
We've got a thumbs up on the field for qualification match number 45. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 45, autonomous period. 48.08, level 4 score. Chaos tries to go for level 4. They are unsuccessful. 87.08, able to knock a couple algae out. That's about it for Red Alliance scoring. Blue looks like they got 4 pieces of coral up during autonomous. Puts them up by a score of 40-16 as we head into teleop. 63-24 with a level 2 score. Big Bad Bob 319 goes up with a level 4 score. Blue Alliance quickly piling up coral onto the reef. 131 being fed by their human player. Having a difficult time getting into their intake, but they do so. And they head over to the reef and try to go for a level 4 score, and they do. 87.08, overly complex goes up. They're also trying for level 4. They're having a bit of a tough time, but they do so as well. Followed right away by Chaos. Red Alliance trying to come back. They're working hard. Both teams, though, unsuccessful in getting a couple level 4 scores in. 63-24, though, over on the Blue Alliance side, able to put in a level 3 score. They're refed at their human player station to go up. Meanwhile, 27-12, working on 73-14 and 319 for defense. 319 grabbing a piece of algae, getting it into the processor. Red Alliance human player tosses that up into the barge. .319 continuing to process algae. 2 more 4-point scores for Red as a result of that. 30 seconds remaining. 87.08. Unsuccessful in trying to get another 4-point algae score. But Chaos goes up. They're working and unsuccessful for another 4-point score. 20 seconds remaining. Teams headed to the cages. Endgame. Down to the final seconds. 319, Big Bad Bod goes up. 73-14 parked. 87.08 trying to go up. 27-12 parked. As time expires. Blue looks to be up, but we'll let our referees tally up the official results. We'll get those for you in just a minute. And we have the results for match 45 coming up on the board. It's the Blue Alliance taking it. Final score 119 to 88 for red. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 63-24 goes down to P9, but 319, Big Bad Bob up to 11. 73-14 up to 32. All 3 bots on the Red Alliance side go down a bit in ranking, though they do get 1 ranking point for that match. To bring you into match number 46 will be Connor McBride.
Let's dive right into 46 on the Red Alliance, 47-61.
It's the Robotics out of Reading, Massachusetts.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 63-28.
Mechanical Advantage from Littleton, Massachusetts.
And round out your Red Alliance, it's 87-24.
Mayhem from Bedford, New Hampshire.
Let's go meet your Blue Alliance teams. Starting things off, it's 14-74.
Titans from Tewksbury, Massachusetts.
In the middle of your Blue Alliance, it's 28-77.
Ligerbots from Newton, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 40-34.
Pelham Pythons from Pelham, New Hampshire.
We have a thumbs up on the field for match number 46. Moving right along. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 46 is underway. And we have two robots running to their feeding stations doing a multi-game piece auto. Mechanical Advantage already got two up and in, looking for a third. They got it. So does Ligerbots. Carbon copy. Red and blue give a clue. Red up by 3, going into the teleoperated period. All 6 robots moving here in this match. And the first to strike, 63-28, Mechanical Advantage, doing quick 2 algae into their processor. And now onto the coral game, putting one up high at level 4. Their partners, 47-61, Robotics, lined up, trying to put that coral on level 3, falling down to the ground. But Mayhem is on the case, putting one at level 3. As Mechanical Advantage continues to cycle coral under no defense. Shifting over to your blue side of the field, Ligerbots 28-77 at the near side of the field. Looking to score coral, putting that one up on level 3 as well. 14-74, coral stuck in their blue alliance robot. Making their way over down to the red side of the field to try and disrupt the scoring output of Robotics and Mayhem. Playing defense on that Zor zone. Human player trying to line up that coral over to Mayhem. But 14-74 is being a menace and will not let them get that coral. 63-28 getting a coral unstuck from them. Trying to pop that one down onto level 2. It falls to level 1. Co-op engaged here in match number 46. As we go under 1 minute left in play, Red Alliance is about to hit the century mark. At 99 points, Mechanical Advantage trying to cap that off. Not quite there. Robotics doing the same thing, both falling down, but a level 4 coral goes up high. Ligerbots continuing to do their thing on the blue side of the field, putting coral up, the lone scorer for your blue alliance. Pelham Python's already going for that deep climb. 25 seconds left to go. It's a 9-point differential, Red with the lead, but Blue Alliance is charging back. 20 seconds left to go. We have 2 blue robots looking for a climb. Mechanical Advantage trying to do the same for Red. We have 1 up for Red and 1 for Blue. Will we see any more climbs? Titans are coming in. Looks like they might just go for a park. 5 seconds left to go. Red Alliance up by 10. 3, 2, 1, time! Scores going up on the board for match number 46. Taking the win, Red Alliance. With a score of 139 to the Blue Alliance 121. 6 RP for your Red Alliance. All 3 robots moving up in rank. Mechanical Advantage now cracking the top 8, sliding into position of number 7. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed, getting all 3 bonus ranking point here. This is a unicorn match. Every single RP possible in this match was awarded. Titans and Ligerbots sitting right there at 40 and 3. Pelham Pythons moving up to 22. And now we move into match 47.
Let's make some noise for match number 47. On your Red Alliance, it's 13:07.
RoboZanes.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 84:10.
Oyster River Overdrive.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 85:67.
Team Ultraviolet.
Let's go meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting things off, 63:67.
The Electrolytes.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 79:07.
Spartan Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 76:74.
Raider Bots.
We have a thumbs up on the match for 47. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 47 here at UNH 2025. We have a shot being dropped off by 8567 Ultraviolet for your Red Alliance. All 6 robots moving here in this match. We also have a Coral scored for 63-67 of your Blue Alliance. Both alliances will be going home with at least 1 ranking point here in this match, both with that auto ranking point. And now it's off to the races for more points. The first to strike is 85-67 for your Red Alliance, putting an algae down into the processor. Human player trying to throw that into the barge. Not quite there. Red Alliance human player successful with that one as 76-74 now putting in 2 algae. Same thing for your Blue Alliance as well. Co-op is engaged here in match number 47. And a whole slew going up and in for your Red Alliance. More Coral going up and in. Oyster River Overdrive dropping off a level 4 Coral. Ultraviolet trying to do level 3, falling off, nearly going into the robot, but they back away just in time. Overdrive going over, putting up more Coral up high. 76-74, Raider Bots for your Blue Alliance, trying to do the same as well. They got it down, and more algae being removed, courtesy of 63-67. 13:07, playing defense for the Red Alliance, sitting comfortable at one of those Blue Alliance loading stations, eliminating a potential spot for Blue Robots to go and collect Coral. Under a minute left in play. We have 6 points separating these 2 alliances, and Red Alliance is trying to pull away with this lead. 84-10 feels comfortable with their scoring of Coral, and they're making sure that they line up for this deep climb. They really want that endgame ranking point. 20 seconds left to go. Will we see any more scoring on the reef? Yes, we do. Ultraviolet popping up one up top. 84-10 trying to climb. Is it up? Referees will sort that out after the 3-second threshold after the match. 5 seconds left to go. Do we see any more climbs? We have a park on red and a park on blue. 2 parks on red as time expires. Scores going up on the board for that match. Taking the win here, Red Alliance. 102 points to the Blue Alliance 79. 5 RP. All 3 Red Alliance robots moving up in rank. All 3 Blue Alliance dropping, but they do not go home empty-handed, getting that 1 ranking point from the autonomous period, able to get all 3 robots to move off that line and score at least 1 coral into the reef. Very even here on the leave coral. A little bit Red Alliance just eking out Blue Alliance just a hair on algae and then the barge. That was a clean match. Now we move into match number 48.
Let's get going for match number 48. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 3597.
Robo Rangers.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, 3467.
Wyndham Windup.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, it's 1247.
Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
Thank you. Let's go meet our Blue Alliance robots. Starting things off, it's 1721.
Tidal Force.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 133.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Bert.
And wrapping up your Blue Alliance, it's 5902.
The Wire Clippers.
Here, I'll get We have a thumbs up on the field for match number 48. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 48 is off to the races. Your current number 1 seed on blue and your current number 4 seed on red. Running those multi-game piece autos. Wyndham hitting one, getting the other one lodged. But this is a tight match coming into the teleoperated period. Blue with a 7-point lead. But drivers are now in full control. Wyndham Windup and Robo Rangers doing double barrel action, putting Coral up high at level 4. Ethernet cable dropped on the field of play over on your red side of the field. Wyndham Windup now putting Algae up into the barge. And switching back to Coral. Racing back, putting game pieces up high. Switching over to your blue side of the field, 133 Burt in position. Looking to cap off a level 4 part of the reef, and there they go. Looks like both alliances are just going for points. With how close this match is, I do not blame them, going all up level 4. Missed shots coming in for both Red Alliance offensive robots. 133 doing their little dance side to side, capping that one off. They land on all fours. Going back, picking up Coral directly off the ground. Wyndham Windup getting a Coral stuck in their robot, but doing their spin of death, getting that Coral out of their robot. Right back to business. Locked and loaded. Bada bing, bada boom. One for Red. Another almost going up and in. Not quite there. 55 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance with the lead. 12:47 for your Red Alliance, already going for that deep climb. Same thing with 59:02 for the Blue Alliance as we hit 40 seconds left in play. It's catch-up game for the Red Alliance as Wyndham Windup trying to put more algae up top. There they go, and they got it. Racing back for more Coral. Boom, up top. Top shelf. More algae trying to get thrown up into that red barge. Human player, missed shot there. 133 now racing back to their barge as well. Wyndham Windup doing the same. Will we see any climbs here in this match? 8 seconds left to go. It's going to be close. There goes Wyndham Windup. There goes Burt. We have 2 climbed robots for your blue, 1 for your red and a park. And that's the match. Scores for match number 48 going up on the board. Taking the win for that match, it is your Blue Alliance. 151 to the Red Alliance, 112. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, 2 for Red. And 133 Burt hanging on to that number 1 seed. Coming up next, match number 49.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 50 with a freshly repaired flag. It's 63-24.
Out of Salem, that's the Blue Devils.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 80-46.
Laker Pods.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 53-47.
Griffins.
Let's go meet our Blue Alliance teams. Whoop, sorry. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, 319.
Big Bad Bob.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 1071.
T-Max.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 1729.
It's inconceivable.
We are ready for match number 49. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 49. We're underway. Blue Devils looking for that multi-piece. They're hitting 2 of 2. Already have 2 other corals scored with their alliance. Will they hit 3? Yes, they do! Hitting that 3-piece as time expires of the autonomous period. And the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 50 to 19. 80-46 to be the first to strike for the Red Alliance, capping off that level 4 coral and removing an algae in one false swoop. Griffins trying to line up for the Red Alliance. Seeing where will they go for this one. Well, trying to line up for level 4. They got it. Salem slamming and jamming all over the field. 17-29, trying to pop that one in down low for your Blue Alliance. Not quite there. Lining back up, capping that one off. That one works for a level 3 score. Double barrel action for Bob and Max up top, level 4. We already have an algae scored in the processor for your Red Alliance. Human player was able to get that algae up and into the blue side of the barge. And we see more coral getting scored on both sides of the field. Blue Devils and Inconceivable both putting up a level 3 coral. There they go. Blue Devils now looking for a level 2. Ring around the rosy, they got it. And now they're under the heavy defense of the 1071 machine. The Walcott Juggernaut. That is Team Max. 63-24, able to go around that defense, pivoting over to that other loading zone. Now with coral in hand, trying to line up for another level 2. 53-47, trying to put a coral where a coral has already been scored. They pivot down to a level 2, now elevating up to level 4. Trying to score that one off. It's going to be close. Trying to elevate. Boom, they got it. 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance has done their part of the co-op. Will we see any more scored for your Red Alliance? It's going to be close. Red Alliance now looking for those climbs. Will Blue Devils climb up? It's going to be there. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Time expires. Not sure if any climbs here will count, but we know for certain 2 parks for your Red Alliance. We'll sort all those details out, and we'll be back soon. Scores going up on the board. Taking the win, Red Alliance. 129 to 115. 4 RP for your Red Alliance, 2 for your Blue. Lagerbot staying right there at 7. Blue Devils dropping down to 10, but Griffins move up. All 3 Blue Alliance robots moving down in rank. Coral being the big factor there. Blue Alliance had a lot of game pieces scored up in that barge, but it was not enough to offset that coral scoring juggernaut of that Red Alliance. And now we move into match number 50.
Match number 50 of the day. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. It's 8708.
Overly Complex.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, it's 2342.
Team Phoenix.
Oh. And rounding out your Red Alliance, 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
Let's meet some Blue Alliance teams. Starting things off, it's 6895.
Mechanical Madness 4H.
I'm all confused. In the middle of the Blue Alliance, 4925.
The Resistance.
And rounding things off on the Blue Alliance, 4034.
Pelham Pythons.
We've got a thumbs up on the field match number 50. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. In 3, in 2, 1, go.
Match number 50 here at UNH. Mechanical Advantage running back, doing the game piece auto. Overly Complex removing 2 algae from their reef. Appears to be no game pieces scored over on your Blue Alliance, but all 3 robots do move off that line. 37 to Blue Alliance 9 is your current score. As Phoenix elevates in a swing and a miss. Mechanical Advantage popping up at level 3. And we have 2 more game pieces being scored from Overly Complex and Team Phoenix. Over on your Blue Alliance, 49-25, popping one up high for level 4. Mechanical Madness doing the same down at level 2 at the near side Blue Alliance reef. More shots trying to come in for your Red Alliance. Looks like they're going for that ranking point. As we see double barrel action from Mechanical Advantage and Team Phoenix up on level 2. And they start piling it on. 79, now check that, 82 points to the Blue Alliance 17. As now Mechanical Advantage starts scoring down at level 1. More high scoring continues with Overly Complex and Phoenix putting Coral up at level 4, trying to finish up that top rung. Advantage continuing to try and score down low, looking for that reef ranking point. Are going to continue popping those ones down low as Overly Complex puts some up on level 3. More game pieces being scored over on your Blue Alliance, 80, 68, 95. Looking for a place to score at level 2. Making their way over to the far side of the reef, trying to pop that one down. Not quite sticking the landing. Mechanical Advantage continuing to pummel those Coral down at the level 1. Now achieving that ranking point pending all Coral stays. 20 seconds left to go. 2 blue and 2 red robots in their barge zone. Overly Complex trying to lift up for a deep climb. Mechanical Madness raising up for a shallow, and Mechanical Advantage for a deep. 4 seconds left to go. Will anyone join them? 87.08 falls. And that's the match. Scores going up on the board for match number 50. Taking the win, Red Alliance. 149 to the Blue Alliance 33. 6 RP for your Red Alliance. Mechanical Advantage moving up to 3. Overly Complex at 11. And Phoenix staying right there at rank number 6. Blue Alliance, no ranking points here in this match. Resistance staying right there at 38. Their partners dropping down at 24 and 27. And we move into match number 51. And I hand this microphone off to the one, the only Adam Martin.
Here we go with match 51 out of 57 that we are doing today. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's 2877.
It's the Liger Bots.
And in the middle, it's 2084.
It's Robot by the Sea.
And who could forget the lovely 138?
It's nothing but Entropy.
And moving on over to our Blue Alliance, please say hello to 7907.
It's Spartan Robotics.
And in the middle, we have 2712.
Their Power Surge.
And kicking it into high gear, it's 8410.
It's Oyster River Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in autonomous mode. Robots racing to their dedicated reefs. Going up on the Blue Alliance. 2 coral scored on the red. Oh boy, we're going up again. Oh, we missed one on the red. 3 coral on the Red Alliance. 4 coral on the Red Alliance. Starting off with 37 points for the Red Alliance, 20 points for the Blue Alliance. See how this progresses. 2084 Just missing their drop-off. 27-12 is going to make life hard for the Red Alliance. Just missing on 138. While 27-12 makes things hard. Over on the Blue Alliance, 84-10. Back and forth they go, unchecked. Going up. Dropping one off. 27-12 still trying to load up. .138 dropping one off. Entropy doing their thing. 2084 has their game piece, so we got some game pieces flying on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, the top of the reef starting to fill up. We have 89 points for the Red Alliance and 60 points for the Blue Alliance with 1 minute left in play. .2877 loaded up again. We have at least 5 game point pieces on 3 of the levels. .8410 going up high. And they get it. We have 3 of 3 for the Red Alliance for that bonus. We have the co-op for both teams. 438 loaded it up again. That ping means there's 20 seconds left in this match. And we already have a blue robot hanging up high. 8410 looks like they're trying to do the same. 2877 in the air. 138 in the air. 1 second left, and that's going to do it. In your scores, Red Alliance takes it. 158 points to 87 with the co-op. We got all 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Everybody's moving up. We get 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Scoring machines on the Coral. Moving on to match 52.
Moving on over to match number 52. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's 47-61.
It's the Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 238.
The Crusaders.
And last but not least, we have 1474.
The Titans.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got quite a pile up here, but I'll try to navigate it here. There we go. Now, I've been making Wicked references all day long, but what can I say? I'm a sentimental man. It's 1922.
We're not in Kansas anymore. It's Osram.
And in the middle, still getting themselves set up, it's 45-46.
It's Shockwave.
And finally, we have 73-14.
It's the Tornadoes.
We successfully dislodged the cage, everyone. Good job, field staff. Let's give them a round of applause. The gates are up and we are ready to rock. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go in autonomous. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance all running towards their reef. We got one up on the Blue Alliance. We have one down low on the Red Alliance. And it appears we've come to rest. Moving on over to operator control. 1922 going low. Picking one right up off the ground. And just dropping. 45-46 also loading up over on the Red Alliance. 47-61 has a game piece. Very unique mechanism on that robot. Shuffles the game piece down. Memorial 238 going high. Just about missing. Oh, they pulled it back for a reattempt, and they get it. 3-3 up high. It's a pretty close match at this point. We have a troublemaker on the blue side trying to slow things down. 45-46 is loaded up. Unfortunately, we have a robot that has stopped working right in front of their port. Oh, they get the game piece in either way. They have their ball for cooperation. 47-61, loading up quickly. Meanwhile, 238 going high. 47-61 trying to roll out their game piece of algae, but unfortunately dropped their coral. No matter, they'll go back. 238's been getting faster and faster as we've seen the day go on. 1922 is in place to score. Let's see what they come up with. 1474 has come back, and now they are punishing 45-46. We have 24 seconds left. We're looking at 78-52 favoring the Red Alliance. That sound means it's climbing time. Teams will head to the barge to try to climb and get extra ranking points. We have some high and low cages. We'll see what happens. A lot of action still going on in the main field. And that's going to do it. And your scores. Red Alliance takes it. 97 points to 70 points. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance. Moving on to match 53.
Match 53. Let's get things started with 63-67.
It's the Electrolytes.
And in the middle, 1307.
It's the Robo Saints.
And finally, 6690.
It's MV Robo Pride.
And over on the Blue Alliance, that's one spicy pizza ball. It's 509.
It's Red Storm.
And in the middle, it's 4909.
The Bionics.
And finally, we have 8724.
They're Mayhem.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold it. There we go. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into autonomous. Blue Alliance jumping to action. Oh, just missing, but 2 down low. That's still autonomous points. 4909 gets one up high. 8724 knocks off Algae. And just missing on that second game piece, 4909. All right, over on the Red Alliance, 1307 lining things up. And they get it. 509 is deciding to come play some defense on this alliance. We have an Algae down low in the processor on the Red Alliance. Will the Blue Alliance reciprocate? 8724, Mayhem. Dropping one off, 4909 just missing. But coming back with a quick reload, and they get it. Over on the Red Alliance, we're filling up all the various levels. Points to be had all over the place. Need those ranking points, people. And we get that score. Over on the Red Alliance, 1307. 4909 lining up. Oh, maybe not. Mayhem dropping one off, and they do. All right, the tops of these reefs are starting to fill up. 509 terrorizing the Red Alliance. 6690 pulling off an Algae, making room for their alliance partners, and then they're going to go high. Last time I saw them go high, they bench pressed themselves. And they drop one off. That's one up high for the Algae. We're 36 seconds left in this match. It's 96-88. Very close match. Anything could happen at this point. 66-90 going up high again. Trying to separate the alliances. That's more points for Red. We are oh so close at the 20-second buzzer. 106 to 97. The climbs will make the difference. Everybody racing back. Crashing into those 17-pound cages. 49.09 hanging. And we'll see how it works out. And your scores. The Blue Alliance takes it. 117 to 101. That was a close one. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance. Some go up, some go down. We just move forward. Match 54 coming on up.
All right, match 54. You heard the man. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's 131.
They're chaos.
And in the middle, we have 1247.
Blood, sweat, and gears.
And last but not least, it's 1721.
Title Force.
Making my way downtown over to the Blue Alliance. We have, again, 3 flags. Let's see if I can juggle them. It's 1071.
It's Team Max.
And next to them, we have 501.
The Power Knights.
And finishing us off, we have 8708.
They're overly complex.
Thumbs up and we're ready to go. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, moving into autonomous mode. Robots quickly diving into action. We got one up from 131. Overly complex, knocking off a game piece. Some algae. Oh, that's fun. And scoring up high. Finishing off autonomous mode, tied up. 1071 lining it up. Oh, just missing. 501 has gone over to the Red Alliance to become a bruiser. 1071 going up again. 8708 also going up. Filling up. Some heavy defense being played over on the Red Alliance. Chaos loaded up, ready to go high. And they do. Coral all over the floor on the Red Alliance. They're just dumping it. Chaos lining up. Oh, just missing. 1721. Going to take some algae off. And they do. They're going to go pick some up. Drop one in the processor. Over on the Blue Alliance. 8708. Working with their partners, 1071. To quickly fill up the blue driver station. We're looking at 75 points for the Blue Alliance. 54 for the red. The red coral stations have been emptied and are strewn upon the floor. Somebody's going to have to apologize for the field reset. .501 skirting the edge. Chaos with all the coral they could possibly want to pick up off the floor. 22 seconds left. 88-93, this match has gotten a lot closer in the last few moments. All these game pieces on the floor. Chaos doing their best to try to make up the gap. 99-98 now. We are almost tied up with 2 seconds left. 1 and last minute scoring. And we'll see how it works out. And your scores. Red Alliance squeaks that one out. The climb doing the deed. 5 ranking points. Everybody on that alliance goes up. Unfortunately, on the blue alliance, only 1 ranking point, and everybody on that one slips down just a little. Moving on to match 55.
All right, after that thorough cleaning by our field staff, we are ready for match 55. Starting off on the Red Alliance, I've been wanting to say this all day long. Hi, Dwayne. It's 23-42.
It's Team Phoenix.
And in the middle, it's 68-95.
It's Mechanical Madness.
And finally, we have 85-67.
Beyond the spectrum, it's Team Ultraviolet.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 27-12.
It's Power Surge.
And in the middle, it's 34-67.
Winding things up, it's Wyndham Windup.
And last but not least, rounding us off, they're blue, they're devilish, it's 63-24.
Watch out for those towels, it's the Blue Devils.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance hopping into action. We have 1 coral per alliance up. We have another coral on the Red Alliance, 2 on the Blue Alliance. Back and forth they go. 2, just dropping out on 63-24. It looks like we pretty much have a tie at the end of Autonomous. Just a slight advantage on the Red Alliance. Dropping one down, 63-24. Wyndham trying to do the processor, but it bounces out. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 27-12 running amok. Trying to slow down the Red Alliance. 85-67 is loaded up. And just accidentally dropping. 23-42 quickly scores on level 3. 2 red robots side by side. We might have, there we go. 85-67 is freed by their teammate. 63-24 going up again. We have 5 game pieces on level 4. 3 game pieces on level 3, and 1 game piece down on level 2 on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, more punishing is happening by 27-12. Skating that perimeter. 23-42, quickly dropping off on level 3. 85-67, just missing the level 2 score. Both red robots side by side, moving in tandem to protect each other. Going up. Just missing by 85-67. We are 42 seconds left in this match. 117 points by Blue Alliance, 69 by Red. Wyndham clearing out the algae to get it out of the way so they can continue scoring. And 63-24 putting one on level 3 as well. Wyndham pulls down the algae and just keeps right on going for coral. Algae has been determined to be not the answer. These teams do not have cooperation, so we need all 4 levels filled up to get that ranking point. We have blue robots in the air, while 63-24 continues to score and goes in parks. 2 red robots in the area. We'll see how this all works out. And your scores. Blue Alliance takes it. 157 points for the Blue Alliance, 98 points for the Red Alliance. 120 points in Coral on that one for the Blue Alliance and 5 ranking points. Just needed some level 1s and it would have been another. I'm going to turn things over to Mr. Rich Cox. Everybody give Mr. Rich Cox a round of applause. That'll work. Thanks.
Want to switch?
As a quick reminder to all teams, the pits will be closing at 8 o'clock sharp. So that is 8 p.m., 8 o'clock sharp, not 8:05, not 8:01, 8 o'clock. Now, let's get going with qualification match 56, the penultimate match. We have Team 238.
Team 238 are the Crusaders.
And in the middle, it's 3597.
They are the Robo Rangers.
And waving their pom-poms, it's 7674.
Raider Bots.
All right. Guess I'm going to be taking these with me over to the blue and line side. We have 6328.
It's Mechanical Advantage.
And 4925.
The Resistance.
And finally, we have 2877.
The Liger Bots.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match 56 of 57 we're going to play for today. Blue Lions quickly putting up 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of core on the level 4 tier. And there's a 5th. That puts them up 51-9 after autonomous. 238. Crusaders with a 4-point score. 35-97, trying to get up for level 4 as well. They get themselves in place and they score as well. (28-77) rapidly throwing up Coral onto level 3. (238) Crusaders, another Coral in their possession, work their way over for a level 3 score. Comes 35-97. Robo Rangers, level 4 Coral score for them. Well, 28-77, quickly putting up additional Coral onto the reef. 63-28. Mechanical Advantage doing the same. Blue Alliance reef quickly getting filled up. Just over a minute remaining. Blue Alliance up significantly, 107-59. 35-97, another level 4 Coral score for them. Being defended a little bit by 49-25 Resistance. Resistance continues to work their way around the field, trying to interrupt the Red Alliance teams. (35-97) piece of Coral in its possession, works its way over to try to get a level 2 score, and they do so. 30 seconds remaining in this match. 63-28, grabbing an algae, bringing it up to the barge, and they successfully score that. Another score for 28-77 into the barge. Teams in endgame now. Grabbing onto the cages, trying to hang. 28-77 is up. 35-97 trying to grab on. Here goes 63-28 up. That's 2 bots up for blue. Looks like a couple bots parked for red. We'll get your official results to this match in just a moment. Here we go, results for match 56 going up on the board. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. Final score 191-118. 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 28-77 stays at P2, but 63-28 moves up to P3 as a result. 49.25 also moving up a bit. 238 and 76.74 both moving down just a little bit. 35.97 remains at P22. Red Lions does get a single ranking point out of that, though. Qualification match 57, last match for the day, coming up next.
Final match of the day. Who here is ready to go home and go to a scouting meeting? Yeah, all right. Let's not waste any more time. We have Team 7907.
7907 is Spartan Robotics.
4034.
Pelham Pythons.
And 133.
It's Bert.
And over on the blue line side with the team that is so good. Do they not deserve a matching exterior? It's 1922.
It's Osram.
And in the middle, it's 6367.
The Electrolytes.
And rounding us off, it's 319.
Big Bad Bob.
Final match of the day. We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it, last qualification match of the day. 133, Burt placing a level 4 coral up onto the reef, and a second one. Right over to the human player station and see if they can put up a third. They've been consistently doing that through the course of the day, but they do. That puts them up 30-26 as teleop begins. Drivers take control of their robots. 319 Big Bad Bob quickly placing a piece of algae into the Red Alliance processor. Excuse me. They grab another one and bring it over. Human player for Red tossing that up into the barge successfully, and a second one. $79.07 for Red over on the blue line side, trying to play a little defense against 63-67 and 319. 319 Big Bad Bob now with a piece of coral in his possession, heading up to make a level 4 score, and they do. Red's up by 10, 68-58. Blue trying hard to come back. Burt with another piece of coral going up, level 4 score, and they do so. And back to cycle again for another round. Up they go, and they score again. Burt very, very efficient, manipulating that coral. On the blue line side, Big Bad Bob, 319, level 3 score for them. $19.22 trying to place a piece of coral on level 1. Having a tough time. Big Bad Bob once again. Another level 3 score. Approaching 20 seconds. End game time. Teams work their way towards the cages. 40-34. Parked. 133 goes up. 319 goes up. 63-67 parked. 1922 parked. 79.07 parked as time expires. Takes care of qualification match 57. We'll have your official results in just a moment. Here we go. Results, match 57 up on the board. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue takes it 118-115. Close match. 5 ranking points for Blue. 319 Big Bad Bob moves up to 11th. 63-67 up to 17th. 1922 up to 28th. 2 ranking points over the Red Alliance, brings 133 down to P4. 40-34 down a little bit to 30, and 79.07 holds steady at P40. Good match.
All right, that's gonna do it for us today. Thank you everyone for showing up. Go get some well-deserved rest, and we have plenty of robot action ready for you tomorrow. Thank you, drive safe, and good night. Pits close at 8. Don't forget,